It's time for trigger warning.
Trigger warning! Fuck your feelings, you little snowflake! Triggerwarning.tv.
How dare you!
Hello and welcome to Trigger Warning. I'm Hayden Hewitt and I'm joined tonight by Brittle Booth. How you doing, fella?
How you doing, man? You good?
Yeah, not bad at all.
Did you manage to read those WhatsApps I sent you? Just yeah.
Just emergency poo.
Well, yeah, because I forgot painkillers stop you going to the loo, don't they? And in order for me to be allowed this single beer tonight, I've not taken any all day, so I've just been lying around going, oh, and then I got up to come to the computer and just went, oh, I can't, I'm going to be late, Aidan. But then it was all over so very quickly.
Well, that's not so bad. Codeine poos are usually a little longer in the making. But,
yeah. I reckon it was another half day away from that business, Aidan. Another half day. And I would have had real problems.
We got Happy Dog, Gorgeous George Begonia, Fat Belly, Greg Topple, Don Quixote. Very clever name. I like that. Smoke Steve, how you doing, fella? Happy Dog's in two different channels at once. Let's call him Rick Kerr and Anonymous Western Mass. And Cassius Claymore, if I missed anyone, I'm sorry. I'm sure we'll catch up as a few more stragglers drift in. And surely, if lockdown is lifting, that might be an end of the Saturday lockdown shows.
Yeah, everyone will be in the pub. We'll just be here on our own. So it'll be Saturdays back to normal for me and Aidan. Everyone will be out. They'll be like, what would I do? Why am I watching you there? Gorgeous George is telling everyone to go on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch do pay us. So if you do want to go on Twitch, that's you're more than welcome there.
They pay us if you subscribe. They pay us if you subscribe. Yeah.
We got 17 cents in ad revenue off them last month.
Wow.
Or this month. The last month that's passed.
I never check these things. I really should. I should really have a look. Been fun times today. Had some fun today. Obviously, Donald Trump did my favorite tweet ever.
Oh, really? I don't follow him, It's so weird.
This is the best tweet ever. Just one word in caps. China.
Oh, yeah.
800,000
I saw you retweeted
likes.
that, yeah. He's just sat. What is going on in his head to just be going, China?
I just love the fact it was just the most perfect tweet. It really, really was. And the other thing that really pleased me, I spoke to you on the phone about Nicola Sperling, the trans person that said J.K. Rowling should not be allowed near children. This person was obviously doing a spot of fishing, get some likes from the affirmation bubble. But the problem with fishing in dangerous waters is sometimes you catch a really big, angry fucking shark. And this trans person caught J.K. Rowling. Now, J.K. Rowling steamed in like that. We're going to take this off Twitter. Solicitors. So, I said it could only really go one of two ways. Either there'd be a groveling apology or someone was going to get fucked into that. I was wrong. There was another option. Nicola Sperling replied with, at the request of J.K. Rowling and on the advice of my lawyers, Google.
Yeah, and the entirety of Twitter. What have you done?
But I have deleted my original tweet. The tweet, which, when read on its own, lacked clarity and, right or wrong, wealth is powerful. It didn't lack clarity. It was very clear. However, on the advice clearly of lawyers, Sperling said, with that, I stand behind the intent of the tweet.
I know, yeah.
Which is to highlight the dangerous nature of transphobia. Children are particularly vulnerable and must be accepted for who they are. Not told who they are is wrong. Now, that's an interesting one, isn't it? Children must be accepted for who they are and not told who they are is wrong. Like when they tell kids, you're obviously born in the wrong body. Are we going to stop doing that now, do you think?
Yeah, well, this runs very in line with gay conversion therapy. That's the argument, isn't it? That this is, there's a very effeminate boy and rather than saying you're an effeminate boy, you say you must be a girl, and, and quite a large percentage of them are autistic as well, so they just sort of accept it.
Oh, I had one on me today telling me, like, every time you don't accept what they are, you're going to cause suicides. And we'll prove it. Prove it.
There's no evidence of that. And in fact, any evidence the other way round gets pulled. There's lists. If you look on Twitter, there's threads of research papers around transgenderism and the whole sort of like virility of it. The way we started getting clusters. Any research into that just gets shamed out of existence. Which is
why all of a sudden are there more? Because we're making more acceptance of them. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I think it's just,
well,
it's a new thing, isn't it?
The issue is, and I'm sure J.K. Rowling was very much on the side of let everyone live their lives and all that other stuff. But the problem is she's being pushed now towards the people. And ultimately, one side are saying trans rights. We must have trans rights. When we try and ask them what that means, we don't really get a very clear answer. The other side are saying, okay, trans rights, we do want that, but I'm not giving up women's rights in the process. And that's the fight at the moment, isn't it? And people like Rowling are being pushed onto the thing. So she's going to listen to them and go, actually, you know what? Yeah, women's spaces are important. Women did fight hard to get these rights, making all these
TERFs, as I explained to someone today. TERF is the only way men can advocate violence towards women. Now that she went shopping and didn't get me any brown sauce is no longer acceptable as a reason to give someone a good hiding. However, being a TERF is a perfectly acceptable reason for a bloke to give a woman a good hiding.
Yeah, you are fighting the patriarchy, you are fighting capitalism, you're fighting all the bad things on earth simply by throwing that punch. Because those people, those TERFs, are enabling genocide. That's the argument. They are literally like alt-right adjacent, if they're not far right.
I
love Smoke Steve there. The fuck is brown sauce? It's like like
A1 steak sauce.
Yeah.
Imagine that, but a lot better. And that's brown sauce. It's true. That's simply true.
Yeah.
A1 steak sauce is poor.
It's just a kind of dark barbecue-y sauce that British people enjoy. Yeah, well, in America, barbecue, there's all different kinds everywhere you go, don't you? It's not just different states, but different counties.
I don't think they make it with anchovies, though.
Well, I don't know.
That's what HP sauce is made of, anchovies and tamarinds and stuff like that. It's beautiful.
It's funny like that, that tea, ketchup, very much things that we took from other countries and we took very much made our own.
Country. We took brown sauce from other countries.
Of course we did.
Tamarind. Really? No, that's ingredients.
Yeah.
No one had brown sauce until we invented them.
But in terms of mixing those and getting those areas of flavour, ketchup and brown sauce aren't some phenomenally original thing. You go around East Asia, you taste it everywhere. Of course, it's
They do not have HP sauce anywhere in Asia. They've never mixed tamarinds and anchovies. Never. Not in a million fucking years.
I tasted that stuff all over the place.
That's bullshit. You're full of shit. You can't even eat onions. What the fuck?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, apart from the fact that I was an Asian chef for like 10 years, I've been all around there. I've tasted that shit.
I'm an Asian chef. I know they fucking love fucking brown sauce in Hong Kong.
Yeah, it's not. Well, no, it's not a Hong Kong thing. You're going more south for that.
I went to Thailand, had a bacon butty with brown sauce, which you never leave. Good job we stole it from them. Fuck off. We invented brown sauce. Not another fucking word.
Of course we did. No one went over there and of course.
No, we got the ingredients from abroad. Potatoes didn't come from here either.
No, I get that.
No one in Asia mixed those ingredients to create the sauce because that's not part of their palate. The brown sauce that we have was towards the meats and the palate that we have. The same way they invented sweet and sour. An okay sauce. And to some degree, curry, although we obviously fixed that.
We sorted that out. That's our national dish, isn't it? Oh, we had someone then, but they've gone.
Gyro Murphy, I believe. I can't be inviting people in while I'm schooling Graham. No. I was an Asian club. You fucking wash pots when you couldn't pay a bill in Thailand. Get to fuck.
Well, hey, I always had someone pay my bills in Thailand. What are you talking about?
Asian chef, my ass. Fucking heard it all now. Asian chef telling me, no, HP sauce was invented in fucking Burma.
No, I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
I don't know exactly where, but if you go around all over the place, you'll find like bulgogi in Vietnam has got
which part
very similar.
Which part of Asia does the tamarind come from?
Tamarind. Well, Thai people are obsessed with the tamarind more than anything, but all over it literally grows.
No, it doesn't. It came from Africa. It was taken to other places, so they've stolen it from the Africans.
Yeah, I'm not fucking saying it was an original thing there.
Don't squeak at me. You're full of shit.
It's not some ancient thing here. It's not it's not like fucking clay hedgehog.
We took these shit foreign ingredients and made nirvana in the form of Daddy's brown sauce.
We just put a different label on it. That's all we did.
No,
look
it's
at the
a recipe that was done here. Okay, hang on. Let's look at the ingredients. Ingredients. Daddy's brown sauce. Spirit vinegar.
Sat there.
English. Water. English.
English water.
Glucose, fructose syrup. English. Molasses. English. Malt vinegar from barley. English. Sugar. Dates. Modified corn flour. Modified. English.
Is that all English then, is it?
All fucking English. And then it's got spices in it. Spices. English.
Yeah, all of them, yeah. And fructose.
English.
So it's so English.
Rye. Everything's English. It's so English that Daddy's brown sauce is now made in Poland.
I'm not saying it's not English. It's just funny that, that tea and ketchup, we really hold on to those things. And beans as well, baked beans. The English people are known for baked beans. It's a really weird thing.
Because we took the shit the foreign people eat and put them in tomato sauce.
We made it good. Yeah, I don't think they realise that.
That's what we do. So we take this shit from everywhere else that tastes like shit. I wouldn't eat a fucking tamarind to save me fucking life. However, put it in some proper sauce. Fucking beautiful. Worcester sauce, basically fish. Beautiful. Doesn't taste fishy because we fixed it. England.
I love Worcester sauce.
Americans go on to me about English food because they're talking from the memories of GIs that came here when we had nothing. English food shit. What have you guys done? What have you guys brought to the fucking world? What's your culinary expertise? What?
Do you know if you're ever in America?
What's American?
Dude, if you're ever in America and you want a pasty, you need to go to the Mexican places, man. In terms of that, the Cornish.
What have Americans done?
Well, they've not done sausage rolls or pasties, I'll tell you that right now. That's what I'm telling you. None of it.
They've invented nothing. Grits. A plate full of frog spawn. I'm not eating that shit. That's filthy.
Let's ask Duke what they've made.
Nobody eats that. Duke's from fucking Sweden. They just eat, I don't know, fermented fish and hard black
I want to know
bread.
what he's got. I don't want to know what he says. Oh, yeah. You all right?
Hiya, Duke. How you doing, mate?
Hello. I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good. So what the fuck have Sweden done for the world?
Well, when it comes to food, yeah, we can't really brag about that. I know the famous fermented fish and stuff.
Meatballs. You're big on meatballs there, right?
Yeah, but then our own, Swedish Twitter went out and said that we stole it from Turkey. Like they didn't steal it from other places and stuff.
Well, according to Graham, it was all stolen from fucking China.
I think packing meat together isn't like, it's like when I had an argument with someone about sausages, saying that like hot dogs were invented in Ohio or some shit, and I was like, the fuck are you talking about, man? You can't. It's fucking packing meat.
Not only
in
that,
a tube.
can we just say just one thing about people that tell things are, you do realise they're called frankfurters as an indication of what area the smoked sausage might have come from.
We went there. We went through the whole history of sausages. We went through everything.
One's ever said, I'd love an Ohio.
But we do have some stuff that's very common here in Sweden, and I don't think it's very common elsewhere. We have this sheep caviar. that we use on breakfast sandwiches.
Sheep caviar.
Yeah, it's not the Russian caviar like.
Oh, cheap! I
fancy-
thought you said sheep. I was thinking sheep eggs. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
that would be weird. No, I meant not the fancy stuff. So we put it on eggs, and it's delicious on eggs and shrimp and stuff. And it's like I wanted to emphasize that it's cheap because we can put it on breakfast stuff. It's not something we do.
This is why you lose the fucking war eating fish eggs for fucking breakfast. What's wrong with you?
And we also have fast food that is pretty great. And it's you have like 2 sausages, mashed potatoes, and a shrimp salad, and you wrap it in a soft tortilla, but it's really big, and then you eat that. It's really good, actually.
I'm feeling very xenophobic. Hello, PB. How are you doing?
I am absolutely great. How are you? And especially, how are you, Graham? How's the pain?
I'm all right. I'm being so brave. So brave. Thank you for asking.
I hurt myself yesterday.
I know, yeah.
The weirdest one. Don't ask me how. I banged my shin. This sounds so like nothing. My shin on the sink, just under the knee, and it was really hard, and it made a weird crunchy noise, and it instantly turned blue and swelled up like someone had put an egg under my skin.
I just noticed how supportive you've been of Graham throughout his ordeal.
I've been very supportive. I phoned him instantly.
Yes.
That's when you're getting old. Then you can see your bruises.
Why
It's
is
not
it?
like he's bearded or anything.
No, he's just look at him now. Look at all of a sudden you've mentioned it's like
Graham, darling. Graham, I broke my leg in November, and I'm saying it now.
Oh, well, I'm hoping I'll be all right. Oh, there he is.
Oh, look at that sex on a stick. It smoked Steve with it.
He saw my Soph walk past, didn't he? Took his top off.
What up?
Quick, shout Soph.
So can we just talk about what's kicking off in America at the minute and what we can believe and what we can't believe?
I had an email from a message from my sister. The place that she lives in America, it's just kicked off. And I guess the city centre. I'm not sure how it works over there, but down, in town, it's all kicked off there as well, and that's in Texas. So it's spreading like wildfire. Luckily for the Americans, they've got a president who's trying to chill everyone out.
What, by taking off from the White House when everyone was trying to go over the fence or something? I don't know.
I'm taking the piss, PB. Just want to say, PB, we've got to allow some flirting.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you naked for me?
No, I have shorts on. It's fucking hot as a bastard down here.
You look like Jesus, Smoke Steve, tonight.
You could have lied, Smoke Steve. You could have just lied, dude.
You could have lied for me.
Has it been a hot day? Is that why you forgot to put your shirt on?
No, I have a dehumidifier running in the basement. It is really hot down here. It is probably 80,
So sexy.
I live in Northern England, pet. It never gets above 50.
Gay action, man.
Yeah.
You'll be getting all sweaty soon, won't you? That'll be cool. Everyone will really enjoy that. Hiya, Soph, by the way.
Oh, Sophie, lovely to see you. I bet you've got a lot.
Everyone follow Soph on Twitter.
I am so brave on Twitter.
Spectacular pictures.
Do you know what? I wish I could bring my husband on because he would go. He would just say how much I have coped with her from November about whinging on since Break of My Leg. It's unbelievable. But you know what? Vodka makes a difference.
Yeah.
Cheers, you.
Here's Natalie. Angry
hello,
Natalie.
Nat.
Oh shit, she's on the spirit.
Oh, she's already on the hard stuff.
We get another one tonight, mate.
I can't take another telling off.
No, here we go, Graham. There we are.
You're still there. We can still hear you.
Hiya, Natalie. How you doing?
I'm very good. How's everybody else?
Hello, Natalie. Lovely to see you.
You right,
Steve's
PB?
being particularly sexy tonight.
It's wait. Shush.
Can I just say something about myself?
I had a repeat from fucking YouTube. Duke, I think you were just talking. How you doing, man? You right?
Yeah, I'm fine. How are you? Go ahead.
I'm good. I know everyone else said hi. I hope everyone else is doing fine. But Duke, man, I never speak to you. How you doing?
Well, he was just going to say something about himself, but you wouldn't let him speak because you're already in your cups, and she gets aggressive. She gets really aggressive. She was really angry last week.
Well, that was a very different week in my life. I
know. Don't worry. I enjoyed it immensely.
Daphne, you are a strong, independent woman.
That's one way to
put it. So am I, and so is Smoke Steve.
And Graham, definitely neither is you.
I'm
You
mum
guys
of the
trust
year,
me?
me.
Do you know what?
Graham's more femme.
I feel like I need to move into the light a little bit. I'm actually in my pajamas.
Let's let Duke talk about himself for a moment. He wants to talk about himself.
Yeah, I want to brag a little bit because yesterday we had our graduation ceremony.
Oh.
I've been studying for 2 years, and we had it on Zoom, the online thing the kids use. And do you know what my title is now?
Doctor.
I'm unemployed.
Should maybe say scientist as well, because they're pretty much unemployed at the moment, aren't they?
So it's no longer Duke. Duke is a false title.
No, I don't need a job for that.
Duke, you can officially be a BuzzFeed journalist now.
Yeah. Number 4 will amaze you.
I'm really happy because although you guys can't see the green room, Biscuit Vapes is waiting for us and just having his supper while he does this wonderful thing to see.
Can we not see
sandwich
it?
of some kind. We can only have 6 on at once.
What kind of sandwich do you think it is? I'm going to slate it, but I love it.
It's gone. It's gone.
It's a con sandwich.
Damn.
Hang on. It was. Yeah, I think it was pizza. No, he'd have eaten dinner. This will be supper. This will be supper.
I've got a really good topic for you all. What has been the highlight of your week this week?
For me, Mort Fager's just subscribed for the first time, so that's my highlight of the week. Definitely, thank you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub.
I'm going to do that on Amazon. I'm actually going to do that on Prime as soon as I get the chance. I will subscribe on Prime.
Well, the best part is once you do it.
But come on, everybody! Highlight of your week this week.
Oh, I don't know, man.
Fuck's sake.
To be honest, I don't want to go into why exactly, but my little girl's not been so well recently. But today, whilst eating pizza,
you never mentioned it. You should have said something.
No, it's her business, isn't it? But she shouted penises many times during dinner today.
I
just
wonder
kept going,
why.
Penis like that, and it was like. It was good. It was the highlight of my week because it meant she was back to normal,
Nice.
Made me very happy.
How about you, PB? PB, what was your most favorite point of this week?
No, PB, can you hear?
There we go. On, PB. You must
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
You
okay.
asked.
The highlight of my week this week was my daughter actually managing to see a friend, even though it was from a distance, and then seeing them sat on my deck and socially distancing, but at least they were actually speaking to each other, which I found absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, that was the highlight of my week this week.
Is Steve going to be sick?
Sorry, I thought I muted the fucking thing. It didn't work. That was awkward.
It wasn't the mute, mate. It was just the look on your face.
Yeah, exactly.
Steve, we've only just started, mate. It's too early. It's too early.
You're happy and sober.
Maybe that's the problem.
What is that?
Maybe that's the problem, being sober.
Nice Jack and Daniels there.
When was the last time I was sober? I'm trying to think.
Pre-lockdown.
I don't know you well enough to answer that. I'm sorry.
I was trying to think of the highlight of my week, and there hasn't been
one.
one.
Come on, Hayden. You must have had one highlight.
Cough, trigger warning. Cough. Come on.
No, that's definitely our highlight. This is just torture for me. All right, I'll tell you what one of the highlights is.
All right, I'm out.
It looks like we're going to be hanging on to the studio for a while.
Ooh.
So we can start doing Thursday shows again.
I didn't know if we could talk about that just yet, but that's brilliant.
Fuck it, why not? Bit of positivity. We're going to have it for a little while. I just don't know how long for, but we're going to hang on to it for a bit. And
Is that because like the owner was like being weird about the whole thing about it being like a shared space, or
no, he wasn't being weird. Not even weird in the slightest.
No, but you know what I mean.
It's because of him. We'll probably hang on to it for a while. Just because space is expensive. You turn the oven off, love.
Turn it on, turn it off again. Yeah,
you guys gotta get in there, man. You gotta get in there. If you're paying,
you know when you're a little bit drunk and you just feel like you could eat something, and you just turn the oven on to preheat, but you can't actually think what you want to do.
No.
Oh, dude, man. No, that means you're not drinking enough, because I have a beer in the afternoon and I'm like, I don't need to eat today.
That is great stuff.
You need to drink more.
That's exactly what I keep saying now, lad.
But I've missed the Thursday shows. I need those back. I need them back in my life.
There is something special about the fucking studio place. There really is.
I mean, I love doing this, but I like the Thursday show. You know.
Now, just ask you one thing, Hayden. Have you been to the tip yet?
No, I haven't. I haven't. What
I've heard that they've opened again.
I've been taking my bin bags down to my parents because they live in a flat where they got the communal bins where you can just put whatever the fuck you like in there.
Yep.
I just load my car up. I'm going to take some to Graham's next week.
People like you, Hayden.
Well, it's okay, because my husband actually bought a garden burner, so he's pissing off all the neighbours that's outside having barbecues by lighting up the burner and fucking burning our old sofa that we couldn't get to the tip.
Fantastic. Tell him
burning
to get
a fucking sofa.
Nothing wrong with that. Tell him to get a tyre on it.
I'm not joking.
It gives a lovely taste to the smoke.
I said to him, for God's sake, don't burn the foam. Don't burn the foam or anything like that in case it's toxic. He said, it's all right, Tom, just burn the wood. I went out, I found a fucking pizza box on it and all sorts.
Yeah, what's the point in telling a man in what universe is a man going to listen? If he's got a fire and a woman says, don't put anything on it. Yeah, I won't while you're watching, don't worry.
Yeah.
Exactly. I didn't say don't put anything on it. I said just be careful of what you put on it in case it's toxic.
No, nonsense.
And we don't want to piss the neighbours off too much because they might pass on us for going out more than 3 times a week or something,
but we have like barium drilling down from like the fucking chemtrails, right? So what is a fucking sofa going to do, surely?
Here we go.
Poison your neighbours.
As long as
I'm actually taking the piss. I'm going to play the trigger warning, side for this evening. That's for sure.
Are you trying to wind people up? On trigger warning.
Oh, hello, Nat Lynch, by the way. Not said hello to Nat Lynch. Jimmy Rizzo, who's going to be right back. He's going to get a beer. Good man. Smoke Steve, you're not drinking. What the fuck's going on?
I've been drinking the whole time, brother.
Not fast enough. I can't see enough of it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Do you know what I've got when you guys haven't got?
But he's drinking Bud Light. What the fuck is that, man? That's like soda water.
Do you know what I've got that you guys haven't got?
Go on, babe.
It's called the Magic Van. My husband is a retailer. Right? So when I run out of drink, I can guarantee there's always something in the van. It just depends on how careful I am at sneaking it out of the van.
I'll just go to the shop and tell him what the fuck, you know what I mean?
If he goes through one, he hides the keys in case I go through it and see what's in there. But seriously, there's generally a full pack of vodka in there. So if I can get to the van, use me bad words.
Can I just say, I didn't get a chance to say before. Sorry, Duke Browsey, well done on graduating, sir.
Yeah,
congratulations.
Thank you very much.
What did you graduate in for everybody?
Well, it's called. I'm a 3D technician now.
I thought because I did see some of your work on Facebook. I saw some of his work on Facebook. He does 3D modeling, and it's actually remarkably good.
Oh, thank you.
I have to say, I'm not very good at it. I get as far as virtual sets and things, so I appreciate the work that goes into doing that. So well done, sir.
Thank you very much.
You're a very talented unemployed person.
It's very good to accomplish anything ever, mate. Oh wait, we should all have a drink.
I mean, it pales into insignificance after the fact that he is in the intro to Trigger Warning.
Duke.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what the best thing was? I got in touch with Duke. I got in touch with Duke when we just started Trigger Warning. No one knew what it was. I said, do you want to do us an intro, mate? Please do us an intro. And not only he painted the logo in the intro.
Yeah.
For real.
Oh, that was a whole real thing. His Duke's intro is an actual real thing. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's
Well,
why.
it was a lot longer,
thought it was
but I
like,
totally understand you cut it down.
Yes,
but
we had to.
The long,
we had
the
to.
long version is pretty
Very
awesome
talented
on its own.
illustration. I love it.
Sorry.
That's very talented illustration.
Thank you.
Duke's a very
Nice.
talented guy, and surprisingly likable for a Swedish person.
I think we kind of made vodka.
Swedish, I thought I was German, but apparently I'm Scottish according to some people, so this happens.
You sound just northern to me, but then most of you do, to be honest. So I don't think that's
Can
a
I
bad
just make
thing.
one very large point before we go any further? My hair is not greasy. I just got out of the shower before I spoke to you.
No one's
babe.
touching that.
I think
Look
you've watched
around
enough.
you.
Literally a shower and pajamas job.
I think you've watched
Natalie,
enough shows. I cannot be arsed with my hair, hence the fucking bandana. I wash it every couple of weeks. That's it.
You know what? I wish
I don't have that
bandana.
problem.
I keep looking
So-
at myself on the camera and I think, oh my god.
I was gonna say, it's very rare we get someone with hair on camera, so it's nice that it's nice that you have rather than having to apologise for its
Actually, I'm
cleanliness.
gonna admit,
I
I'm a
very
little
nearly
disappointed here.
actually dyed my hair today. I might even do it this week. I'm apparently owed a few fucking holiday days, so I'm maybe this week, maybe the next week. Who the
Well-
fuck
Are you
knows?
going to do it yourself or are you going to find a hairdresser? Because they're like
no.
chicken's teeth.
No cunt has touched my hair since I was like 13, man. No.
Right, I'm
What's
going
that
to find
big
my I'm walking with you. So
the next
gonna
meet
find it
space
up.
is definitely everyone's going to be there going, touch the hair, touch the
Well,
right, listen, I'm famous for my hats. I'm going to find a hat to put on to make us feel a
Well-
little bit better.
While you're finding your hat, I'm going to say, Smoke Steve, I imagined you'd be more, given how astute you are around the beard and head area.
Yeah,
I'd
man, that
imagine
shit's
there'd be
getting long.
more of
How's
a
that?
Burt Reynolds thing going on. That's
No,
very
no.
good.
Rock it.
I'm
Yes.
pretty smooth, man. I'm
PB,
pretty
beautiful.
Pretty smooth.
Beautiful.
Don't
I
get-
love this hat. That's
Oh,
gorgeous.
yeah.
That's good, man.
This is the cute
Graham.
sparkly top toy hat.
Graham,
Nice.
Alright.
do you miss your hair, Graham?
Oh, my long hair. Yeah,
Yeah.
I do. Yeah. I miss
I
it.
think he
was
misses
actually-
these areas and misses.
I was
them.
actually watching a Game Face the other day, so I was going through some
Oh,
old videos. they were really good.
They were good fun, man. But go on.
good for hairlines. Sorry, man.
Oh, Jesus.
But yeah, I miss having that
Graham,
feeling of something there.
Graham, don't let
No,
them
it's
pick on
nice.
you. You're just blessed with an excess of testosterone.
No,
Smoke Steve is basically a lady compared to you.
isn't it a loss of testosterone?
Yeah.
No,
Usually
it's
for
an
hair.
it's an excess of testosterone.
No, I think you're
Smoke Steve
saying
does
nice.
look like Jesus.
Yeah, but you also believe in chemtrails. Your opinion is irrelevant. The fact is, it's an excess of testosterone.
No, come on, man. We are only 30 minutes into this conversation.
Graham,
We
put that-
can't
put that
have this
sword
conversation
back on.
just yet.
It needs to
Graham.
stretch. I need to stretch it.
No, put the
Stretch
stretch
it.
back on, dude.
Oh, I can't get it back on though. Toby.
Listen to Smoke Steve. Fucking stretch it. Lift something up with it. Show me. As the one remaining bone collapses.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to. I think we've got another new person. We need to swap around a little here. We're gonna swap out.
Trade me because I need to go get painkillers anyway.
All right, you go and get some painkillers. I'll catch you in a minute.
I hope you're all right, man. What's up with Graham? Like,
Oh
genuinely.
wow! Look at Waffle
Oh.
Chat. He's got it all going on.
Shit, man.
Hello.
Again,
How
how we doing?
How you? We're doing good. How are you?
How's the phone, man? Kushti Vala.
You're having a
Fucking
proper fucking
disco.
He's only
party
come up
there.
because he wants the sparkly hat.
Right. I'm on the start to it.
Looks
He's having
like
a
a
time.
Russian mobster den.
That's
Where's
insane.
Aram? He's got to beat from Sweden. Huh?
Look
Fair
at Jukes
enough.
going. I don't understand a fucking word you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, more than likely.
Smoke Steve very much.
Anyway,
the same
then this
situation.
is interlude. There's nothing wrong with the North. Okay, baby. Yeah, I
Who
think
said
the
that?
stuff I worth now.
Who the fuck said that? I'm sorry. Was that wafflechat.com? Is that an actual website? Should I look it
No,
up?
it's not actually. It's actually my YouTube channel, which is just a redirect. I bought a domain name and made the DNS servers to go to YouTube. Jerry Pa.
Oh, got you.
Everybody subscribe. I've
Oh,
no
I
idea
see.
what he does.
I see you, man.
Can't decide whether you join or not.
Do you do anything interesting? Should I subscribe or just like, you know,
I do
click X?
exactly what Hayden does.
Okay,
Oh.
so don't know. Cool.
Chat, talk, anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you're not the same, you know.
No,
Exactly.
There's
They
only-
don't use
there's
what
only
do, you
one.
know?
He's got his own thing going on. He's got some
He's got his own
subscribe
disco
on.
thing going on.
Where do you come from, Waffle Chat?
Is there any waffles, or I mean, is there waffle involved?
Actually, Steve, I don't like waffles. Actually, they're okay, but they're not my thing. You know what I mean?
But it's
your
I
thing.
can make in the morning when I wake up.
Well, Smoke Steve, waffle also means to talk, doesn't it?
Well, I can tell someone's from Middlesbrough, I think.
Middlesbrough. That's not even a place.
Why not?
'Cause
Where you
it's-
from,
it's-
PB? Where you from?
I'm from Durham.
Durham, that's just up the road on me, Pet. Aye.
I'm
Yeah,
from
but-
Middlesbrough. You can probably tell by my accent.
You know what it is, right? I love people in Middlesbrough, and I think the football team's great. I've been supporting them since 1986.
That was the
And
year I was
guess-
born. That's how long
it?
you've been supporting that shit, man.
That's so exact, isn't it? I remember the day.
I used to work for
Well,
Middlesbrough.
Middlesbrough, I've looked them since the 80s. Went, Jesus Christ, what was that? Bubble chat reminds me of my dad. I may be
What
older,
was
but
that?
I'm 57.
Who is this man?
I used to work for
don't know.
Middlesbrough. Did I send you a TV?
Pardon now, what was that, PB?
I said I used to work in Middlesbrough. Did I send you a TV? Did I sell you a TV?
Was it TV? Oh, yeah, I'll leave that.
Because
No, yeah.
I used to pride myself in giving TVs to the underprivileged.
Yeah, I'm still be a TV. Pet, don't worry about that.
I used to work for a company where I used to put £1 in the back of the telly.
Oh, I
And
remember
you-
that. I remember the days where you used to knock the meat off the back as well and get all the money back.
There you go, say. I probably sold it to you.
And then,
I remember-
them times when he comes round, he asks for the money, he knocks on your door, and you pretend you're not in, you're looking through the spy hole, laughing your head off.
You've drilled a little hole in the bottom of the gas meter and pushed that wire through to stop the little disc spinning.
Well,
Yeah.
I used to be top salesman for Buys You Do.
I bet you were with that hat on. I bet you did a lot of sales with that on.
I did.
Right, guys, we've got
That's why I've come on now.
we've got quite a few people waiting, Waffle Chat, but please do.
I don't mind
stick
coming
around.
down, I'll just wait in the background there if you don't mind.
No,
I'll
that's
put the shirt.
that's brilliant.
By the way, there,
Thank you
Hayden, you
Yes.
don't mind us re-streaming your shirt, eh?
I don't mind in the slightest. You fill your boots
great.
for.
Yeah, I'm just
You
really
fill
You know
your
what,
boots.
guys? Listen, seems me. If you want to save money, I've still got about 5 meters in the garage.
She's
So if you want to save some money and stop the kids from watching so much telly, I'm quite prepared to let you have one. Give you the key, and you can stop the kids watching television and say they have to put £1 in.
What I'm loving here is the fact that we've got Duke, who's Swedish, and Smoke Steve, who's American. They both sat there, eyes glazed over, like
thinking one of them see
I think this is
completely.
English. Let's keep going though. Waffle Chat, you stay in the background. We'll bring you back in.
Yeah,
later.
well,
Thank
I
you.
will. No problem. Yeah, cheers,
We'll
buddy.
catch up with you soon, buddy. Take care. We're going to bring in Mr. Vapes.
Number one hometown. How is your face growing? Or your you know your face? How is your hair growing?
Oh, those
I'll be right.
eyebrows are getting a Those eyebrows are getting a bit bushy.
They're a bit red though. You know. How about
I
your?
bet he's got more on his pubes than on his bloody moustache.
Well,
Oh,
to be
come
fair,
on.
How hairy he
Wait,
is.
Jim, it was the last.
PB. We have to have one step.
That
We
was
have to
the
have
last
great
thing.
respect for Biscuit Vapes because he did once, when I requested it, shaved off most of his hair and his eyebrows.
Requested, forced. That was forced, Hayden.
How can I
Peer
force
pressure
it?
challenge. That was a peer pressure challenge. That was.
Peer pressure. Fucking.
Oh yeah.
like
Here's how this peer pressure went.
It didn't last
Dude.
long, actually.
Dude,
There was no peer pressure at all. It was like,
here's
do it.
here's
All
exactly
right.
Do
how
it?
it went.
Yes, I can.
Dude,
I'll do it.
Shave your eyebrows. Okay.
Yeah.
But
Peer
isn't
pressure.
there a risk that it won't
Did you
grow
get a
back?
t-shirt or did you get a cup?
He's
I was
got
He
a
didn't
cup
get
on the
fuck
way
all.
to him. He has got a cup on the way to him. A one-off. I've done the design now, so we're going
On
to send
the
it
way.
to fulfillment.
On the
Oh,
way. Not really
Well-
on Hayden.
I have to design it, and then there's a 3-week wait for fulfillment because of COVID.
Hmm.
Bloody
I'm
hell.
I'm not painting it at fucking home.
I can do that and ship
One-off.
that. I can make a cup and say, Biscuit Vapes, you are Hayden bitch. On a phone.
No,
Right now.
that's not what
But it's
his
going to
mug
take you at
says.
least
Okay,
6
I'm
weeks
gonna
to
do
get
it
out of
right now.
lockdown before I send
I'll
it.
wait to see what it says when it comes
Oh, I don't have to
in
send
for-
you PB.
for
There's a
surprise.
fulfillment company.
You
They take care
shaved
of
your
all that.
PP off for Hayden's PP.
As long as
No,
it wasn't
it-
his PB.
His cup doesn't say any of those things.
But isn't there a risk that it won't grow back when you shave the? Or
We
is
don't
that
worry
just a
about those
myth?
things, Duke.
No, we didn't.
Okay.
Jesus, man, you are so hairy. I can't believe how much it's grown back.
Which one are you
He
talking
shaved all
to?
of his off when he gave it up when he was about 29.
I think the hat's backwards, isn't it, PB?
Yeah, it is.
No, it's
To be
very
fair,
cute though.
I haven't.
It
But
really is.
is that better? Is that better?
Yeah.
That's
Smooth
very
criminal.
better. We can-
I don't
Yeah.
Sharp hands, such
just
teeth,
so I can
dear.
have 2 bottles of wine.
Echo Falls is bullshit. Oh, is
What
that
the
the best
fuck
you
are
can
you
get?
drinking there?
Oh, I
You're
know.
saying-
Strawberry and cherries. Yeah. It's
I didn't have a
tasty.
choice in the brand.
You didn't
It's
have a
strawberries
choice.
and cherries.
You could have told
Drink
me
it all
earlier.
wine.
Wine.
I mean, Biscuit Vapes, mans. Like I thought we was, like building up a rapport before. But you're a man, and I drink more manly beer than you. Like, but the actual fuck, you're
I'm on vodka
drinking
and Coke later.
later.
Babes, what was the highlight of your week this week?
The highlight of my week. My dad's saying he's going to build a 4-meter high swing for my daughter in my back garden.
4 meters.
I want to swing so much.
4 meters, as high as the house.
I want to swing. My dad never built me a swing.
He's
No
built
one ever built me a swing.
with
We don't have
I
dads in the North
think it was, I think the 6-inch 6x6 wooden thingies.
What?
Not battens, wooden big
Thingies.
wooden log things.
2x4s?
6x6.
6x6.
Post.
Yeah.
Before.
Yeah, post. That's the one I'm looking for. Yeah.
Listen, guys,
Smoke Steve, you are so fucking manly, dude.
I'm going to do something really sneaky. I'm going to do
I
something
am.
really sneaky. I'm going to show you my sleeping husband. Right?
Don't show us.
All
Okay.
right.
Fine.
This is getting weird.
No, see,
Hey, if it's not under his consent, what is that? Hayden?
That's
Is that
fine.
going to be okay with
Right.
like YouTube rules?
Consent. What are you gonna do?
He doesn't look
Oh,
asleep.
you
His eyes are
can't.
open.
Dude, what a brawler. Look at this guy.
Oh, bless up.
There's
We
your collector.
I wouldn't want to spill a beer on that guy.
Fuck,
I
man.
could do the same, but it's not fair. He has.
I
My
think
partner-
I'm going to be
I-
honest, his eyebrows
used
could
to
do
it.
with a trim. His eyebrows could do with a trim.
My
do you know what?
partner is
Someone
not
actually did
interested.
that before our
in-
wedding day.
Ooh.
Sorry,
He
babe.
had one eyebrow when we got married.
He had one eyebrow. I think you sorted it out.
It's typical
Unibrow.
Durham sort of thing that we do, apparently.
One
They
of his
chucked, they
mates,
chucked him out of the bus at Newcastle.
they choked him out?
He got back before then. Some lorry driver took pity on him and drove faster.
Chucked him out, threw him off the bus.
They threw him off the bus,
Alright,
took his
yeah,
shoes off and That was the prank.
Is that what stag do?
Yeah, and he got back quicker. He never got his
Someone's
shoes back
typing.
though.
Hayden's
I remember
typing.
my stag night. The guys were like, apparently, like, what should we?
Because I'm resourceful, and I will find you, and I will kill you.
Get back to fucking bed, son.
Great, man.
I will find you, and I will. No, it's all right. Yeah, I remember my stag do. They were all deciding, like, should we handcuff Hayden to the lamp, and no one wanted to do it.
Oh,
because
wait,
they all
who
knew.
said that? Who said
Well,
that?
some of them are
Wait.
mates, but no one wanted it to end very badly.
No.
Very.
Wait. Who said that? Is that on YouTube?
No, it was during my stag do. Why would it be on YouTube?
Jesus Christ, we didn't even have YouTube then, did we, Hayden?
Man, I'm taking care. I'm taking care of the YouTube fucking chat and our ting. And if someone's giving you grief, man, just send them my fucking way. What the shit?
think I'm okay with grief, if I'm honest with you. I do okay.
Give them my fucking name. You know my name.
I'm quite well practiced with grief. That's fine.
Yeah, but I'm younger. They're my. Therefore,
Hayden
I'm
is so
stronger.
old. His
That means
computer
I'm
has the
good to go.
IP number of 1. And when he had history in class, they just wrote down what they were doing that day.
Touch my nose. Why is someone asking me to touch my nose?
Because you want to see whether you're about to get horribly aggressive or not.
Save
Am
your
I gonna
families
touch
before
my
I
nose?
come for you.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
How drunk you are, Natalie.
Touch my nose.
Put the bald guy, the other bald guy on.
Right, oh, God bless him.
So, the highlight of my week.
Bald guy, me, or I will find you and I will kill you.
You're
you
bald
are-
guys, don't worry about them.
You are bald,
Apart
dude.
from
You're gonna have to.
smoke
You're gonna have
things
to.
and definitely biscuit
Me?
bits.
BB, your husband's gonna have to come to terms with the fact he's a fucking slaphead. He's gonna have to come to terms with it. It's all right. It's the new hair.
And look at
It's
your
fine.
kitchen. Yeah, exactly. That's fun.
Exactly.
And on that
Exactly.
note, I'm just gonna bring Graham in. I'll be back.
I'll be back. Oh
I
yeah,
want
let's
to
get
hear
let's
Steve's
let's give
highlight.
Graham shit. Okay, let's all talk over everybody
What?
to give Graham shit. Hey man, how's it
Ah,
going?
yeah, you're all right. It doesn't
You're
matter.
right.
I was
How's it
literally
going?
texting then that I'm going to go. I'm hurting too much, man. I need my painkillers. I need to lie down. I'm
Your
actually
painkillers?
sweating. I'm sweating from pain.
Is that
This isn't
from
good.
your
Take your shirt off, dude. Come on.
your
Give it
Pikachu?
up.
Yeah, your Pikachu. Are you sweating for your Pikachu, man?
I can't take my shirt off on my own. I need someone to do it for me at the moment.
He's going to get some
actually-
more vodka from the magic van.
No, MBFB, just for 5 seconds, I missed this whole thing. Graham, did you fuck up your arm? What's up with
Yeah,
you?
my arm's broken. Yeah.
How?
My arm is literally broken. Like
Yeah, that's
actually
what you
broken.
Like,
Um,
how? How, man?
I had a bike accident.
Fall over? A bike accident?
Yeah.
When?
I mean,
What,
I'm,
like,
I'm
last
not,
month?
I'm not going into any more of it though.
No, no,
Let's go
I don't want to be a
motorcycle.
dickhead.
We're talking a
genuine.
Schwinn, right? Like a Huffy or a Schwinn or something. We're not
Can
talking-
everyone else on the planet shut the fuck up?
Hold on, everyone.
But I
Yeah,
didn't have
everybody.
painkillers today,
Natalie's
so I could have a
talking
beer
right
with
now.
you. But now I've been sat up for the longest I've been sat up
You
for
know
in like
that's
4 days.
That's really
And
bad.
I've
Like,
not got
genuinely.
painkillers, so I really need to go and have them. Really badly.
Yeah, but
How-
don't
how-
mix
how the fuck do you break your
painkillers and
arm?
alcohol.
No, exactly. So that's why I've not had them all day. But now I'm in an incredible amount of pain, and I'm not even enjoying the beer that I'm having.
What kind of painkillers do you have?
Ivory, paracetamol,
Does it start with
ibuprofen. You know.
Graham, did they give you morphine when you were in hospital?
No,
This
no.
one.
I only had paracetamol when I went in because I was with my daughter and I didn't want her to freak out. So I just had light. I just said, no, just give me some paracetamol. Just, I didn't want them to be injecting me because I didn't want her sat there looking at me going,
you can get it orally. I was spaced out to bits.
Well,
and when the woman next door used to play in the bed next to me, and she said, I'll just have another morphine. I went, yeah, I'll have one of them as well.
Yeah, but again,
you can snort it.
But I wanted to have my shit together again because I was with her and I didn't want her to freak out with the situation. I was more worried about that,
You could get it as a suppository.
Just come with me, darling. We just nip into the loo. Daddy's going to teach you about how the world works.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
No, I just said, just give me a paracetamol, take the edge off. That's it. But obviously, I'm on the good stuff now. I'm home. But I'm not right now, so I really need to go. So I don't know why. I don't know where Aidan went.
Well, they said to me when I broke my leg, right? They said to me, I had to sit there nearly. I met all of the police interceptors that were actually arresting people. They were all arrested to like the beds and stuff like that when I went in. And so I just said, just can I just have a photo taken with you? Because I was sat there, I was in absolute agony. He couldn't have driven us to the hospital because I had too much vodka when it started with, when I fell over on my leg. I basically slipped over in the kitchen and I was shouting, John, I've broken my leg. And he went, get up, you fucking drama queen. Get up, you fucking drama queen. Right? And I was laid there on the floor and I knew I couldn't get up. And I said, at least phone me an ambulance. So he phoned us the ambulance. This is about like 11 o'clock at night. So they phoned us the ambulance. They didn't come until 2. And then when I went there, all the police interceptors were there handcuffing people to the beds. So I said, I can't move. I'm in a wheelchair, but can I just have my photo taken with you? I will actually send it to you, a photo I had with some of the police interceptors that night. And then I went the next morning and I said, hold on a minute. I said, they've just said to us, they've given us 3 x-rays. I've broken my leg in 3 places. 2 places, actually. I'm over-exaggerating. 2 places. I said, they're going to need to put pins in my leg. Can you just come to the hospital and bring us some pajamas? But I don't want my old ones. Okay. I want some new ones. I want some new ones. By this time, they were hossing the morphine down my neck. And it came in with some polo neck pajamas. And you know how hot it is in hospital.
Please just let me say goodbye. Please, I need Soph to put a pillow on me. I need to make me comfy.
That's too much.
Someone said Soph and the tits
I wasn't in a good
Aidan.
pose. I was in a bad pose.
Graham is obviously exactly the same as me, being a soft ass, right? No pain threshold.
I only found out
I was late there.
I picked my daughter up. That's how I found out. I went, But now it
like I said to him, John,
anyway.
I can't get up. And he was just like, Holly, you're a drama queen. Just get up.
See you later, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much for this. It has cheered me up.
Hey, Smoke Steve.
I'll probably speak to you tomorrow, Graham.
I'll talk to you later, man.
Good night, Graham. Enjoy your painkillers.
Well, I'm going to put you on the telly. I'm not going. I'm just going to lie down. I'll still be watching you.
I do that all the time. Just go for a lie down.
Oh, there's Natalie's room with no Natalie in it.
Oh, Duke, what were you going to say?
She's probably going to pour another drink.
Well, I want to ask you, Steve, and this is really maybe not a group discussion thingy.
This sounds interesting.
Do you know how to play House of the Rising Sun? You don't have to play it, but do you know
that's not
how
what I
to
was
play
hoping
it?
for. I was hoping you were going to ask him something far more personal.
I mean, yeah, I know the loose chord progression. It starts in A minor. Everyone, Hayden would attest, like everyone's tried to play it at some point. I don't know the exact chords, like in all the little pull-offs. So yeah, I have a pretty good.
Well, can't you record it for me? I'm putting you on the spot here on YouTube, so maybe you can do it for me for free.
Right now?
No, at some point.
Yeah, of course, free, and yeah, fucking no problem, buddy.
I can only give you credit.
House.
Well, I changed the subject anyway. I think it's a win.
That was good. So my happy part of the week was today. I brought my daughter. We walked down to the beach, and I did some surf casting, caught a striped bass. We played in the sand. It was quite nice, you know. So beautiful
I'm
day
doing my
here.
very good impression of
Okay,
right now.
and that's that.
an end of your day, Steve.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, sorry.
That sounds
no,
like, that sounds
I'm
like
not
a
a dick.
perfect day.
It was.
Does it give me like an A minor or E minor?
Tomorrow's
like proper
my
minor
birthday.
stuff. Whose
How old
birthday?
will you be tomorrow, Smoke Steve?
My
80.
favorite caliber of gun, 44 Magnum.
44.
Shall we
44.
do this? Shall we do this all in order and wish him a happy birthday in the proper birthday English way?
No.
Happy birthday, mate.
Happy
There you go. That's
birthday.
No.
No, but if we sing, it's not going to be in line, is it?
Who said what?
I said what now?
If we sing, it's not going to be in line, is it?
Well, we'll try. We'll try and do the happy birthday thing.
Yeah, and we can watch
No,
tomorrow
that's
and be like,
crazy.
we're so out of sync. Okay,
It's not even my birthday.
2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Come on, who's giving you happy birthday to you?
Happy birthday,
Smoke Steve. Which one? Yeah. Happy birthday to you. Clink, clink,
I'm
clink.
going to really
clink.
regret this tomorrow. You know that, don't you?
So nice.
This is why not more people
Can we
are
share
famous.
this? Can we just keep this as a secret?
Smoke Steve, I'm so sorry.
Smoke Steve, you're going to fucking die.
No, he's not. He's got years left. He's got years left. Look at him.
Yeah,
Steve,
minimal.
44. 44 is the new 24.
It's
44 is
That's
death door,
bullshit.
man. You know this.
No, yeah.
It's the new 24.
I think he's wearing his years remarkably well.
I mean, I was.
Well, considering he looks like Jesus, he definitely is.
Jesus,
Yeah,
that's hilarious.
I would.
mean,
Do you want to say hello to everybody?
Yeah.
Jesus,
Come on, then.
Jesus was
Hang on.
probably like all of.
What is
skin.
that?
Hello. Hello.
Oh, what a beautiful.
Hello.
Beauty. Hi. I love
Biscuit
it.
Vapes, how did you make such a beautiful child?
Don't talk about like that.
It's a,
Oh,
it's,
yeah.
it's a compliment to you. I'm not putting your dad down. It's very nice
Come on,
to
then,
meet
you.
you.
Go on, get yourself to bed. Love you.
That is so cute.
She's
I
gorgeous,
don't
mate.
even
Well
know, I
done.
don't even know how to react. Yeah. How did you make that? Obviously the bit is very pretty.
Her mum has all the beauty, but none of the brains and the all that stuff. So yeah.
But that goes into the, generation next.
Yeah.
One of the brains from the alcohol.
She's got all my brains. That's all that matters.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
one of them. When, as soon as the child comes, it's like, everybody be quiet. Shh.
Best behaviour.
Everyone fucking behave just for
It's
1
all right.
minute.
I want Russian standard now. Let's get busy.
Yes.
Whoop-ah.
Are we on about trying to get home to sleep now?
We're going to lose some eyebrows tonight. Oh, yes. I'm so happy
No, we're
right
not.
now. Oh, we
No.
are.
No eyebrows. I purposely buried the shears, so I don't do that tonight.
You
Very-
remember where they are.
Yeah. Some part deep
6
down.
feet under in the garden.
A matter
Did you not
of
feel
like
it
5 minutes
How
work.
close that is?
You
Did you not
actually
feel it
buried them?
sort of like, a little bit sort of like
No, I
lighter?
didn't actually bury them. They're over there on the computer, but damn it!
Biscuit. Hey man,
Because
question. How
I always
when
feel-
you
I
hold on.
always feel dead lighter when I take my shoes off and I get on the scales, and I imagine it was the same with you with your hair.
That's good. Yeah, great. Hey Pete, Biscuit. How
Yeah.
drunk were you when you shaved your shit? Like hammered, or
Well,
were you kind of playing into it?
No, I drank a full bottle of a liter of gin.
No, he was full.
Holy
He was
Yeah.
That's enough.
You could
And I was
see he was
halfway
having
See, funny enough,
way down to a bottle of vodka as well.
he
was
can
it
blame
consensual?
alcohol.
A
I
liter?
drink
Holy
way
shit,
more
dude.
just to keep my ass going every day. And Biscuit Vapes,
Yes.
he drank a slightly more than I do, and I never fucking, shaved my ass, my ass.
So early
Oh,
for
A lot of
getting
ass
this.
talk here from
Oh,
Natalie
my
with the
head.
ass.
So
Whatever's left of
early
it.
for getting so salty. It's so early.
When I get drunk, I get very complacent and very happy. It doesn't matter what anyone says, I may do it.
How
That's
old
not
are
just
you, Biscuit Vapes?
Smoke
He's like
Steve, I'm
20.
getting wood now. You gotta go easy, fella.
How
He's well
How
done.
old are you?
I'll tell you a really good story about me. And
That
it was the day that
video,
I took
I'm,
that shot
I'm
earlier
around
was rough.
32, 33, that kind of place of age.
33.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Thanks.
used to.
I'm
I'm telling you
either
the story now.
32 or 33. I don't know exactly what year.
Can't
Yeah,
you
okay.
over PB?
So,
Are you
I am
30?
I am
The-
famous for this story, okay? Basically, what
Zionist
happened
did
is
9/11. What the fuck is that?
Somebody's very
I'm
excited.
liking this mood because it will make you smile.
What's
Basically,
everybody's
one day,
highlight of today anyway?
my kids had school sports day, and to lighten the mood up a little bit, I thought I'd put some vodka in the orange. Okay,
No way. That's a
I
lie.
did. No. We were having a picnic on the grounds.
That's
I told
fine.
them all. I wasn't spiking anyone or anything. And I said, look, I've brought some vodka. Why don't we just sit and have a drink and watch the kids have the school sports day?
So you're talking to the
The parents,
animals,
not the
parents,
kids. I wasn't
yeah,
making kids vodka.
Yeah.
So
Come on,
Animals.
kids.
we all
That's
sat and
parents.
had a drink. We all sat and had a drink. And we all got so blooded mortal, we were in a pretty bad mess by the time the kids were winning stuff on sports day.
MBFB, that happens every fucking year anyway, so carry on.
But it gets better. It gets better.
What was it? PB, what was
Right.
it? You sat and had a what? A drink?
We had
And
we had vodka and orange at kids' sports day, right?
a kid's sports day. Wow.
Right. So we all went home, and my husband was doing the whole, Paula, you're pissed. I can't even look at you right now. So I thought we had a Ford Orion at the time. I thought I need to get out of his way. So I thought it would be a good idea
Aiden.
to get with a duvet,
Everyone
get in the
hated
boot of the car, to go to sleep, to sleep it off, because he was fuming. Because I'd disrupted all the mothers, and I'd been very disruptive. So I got in the boot of the car. Now, my
Because you
friends...
can't type.
Well,
No, you,
exactly.
babe. Sorry.
So I
Hayden.
got in the boot. I got in the boot with a Ford Orion, which was quite a big boot, luckily for me.
You
So I got in the boot with a Ford Orion with a duvet.
No,
You
the
got in
boot.
the trunk of the
Unfortunately,
car.
The boot.
Unfortunately for me, yes, in the boot of the car, which can't be
They-
opened from the back. It can
They
only be
shove you
opened from the
in there.
boot.
Sometimes.
That's
So
normal
I got the
over
duvet,
there.
and I got in the back, the Ford Orion. I snuggled myself up in the duvet, and I was fast asleep. Now, my friend had left something in the boot, unbeknownst to me. It was just like something simple. My friend had left something. It was another friend. It wasn't at the sports day, and actually had to get something out of the boot of the car. So my husband had to go to the car to open the boot, and me, white as death, like looking like I'd drank, like I had a lot of stuff and probably not breathing at the time. Opened the boot and had the heart attack of his life, finding me in the boot of the car, like asleep, and she thought he'd murdered me. Seriously, this is not a joke. This is actually genuinely happened. And he opened the boot of the car, and I was wrapped up in this duvet at the back. And he got such a shock, he slammed the boot down. And my 5-year-old at the time went, "Dad, you do know Mummy was in there, don't you? You do know that was my mummy that was in there in the boot." And it's probably given them nightmares for life, but they all thought he killed me and wrapped me in a duvet and put me in the boot of the car. After the kids' sports day.
I think this is a situation where we're like, okay, fine.
I'm kind of
That
lost at the
shit
minute.
kind of fucking happened.
Do Americans know what a duvet is?
A duvet, yeah, that's like a comforter. I get that, but why were you drinking hard alcohol at the kids' sports day? That seems like you might have been.
That is the biggest question. This is the biggest question.
A little shit face for the old kids' sports day. Whoa, who's that?
No, come on. We're not even going back to that fucking shit again. That was last week's argument. Dude, do you not even do that? It's not even necessary. Hayden. Hayden. It's not even fucking necessary. Oh.
I can do whatever I fucking want. That's how this shit works.
Yeah.
That's him typing, by the way. Gentlemen and gentlewomen.
What do you got, a Commodore 64 there, bro? That thing's fucking loud.
That's what he's doing.
No, seriously, I'm not joking. Basically, what it was just a little bit of mischief, and the kids at the time had started not to like running races. They'd started just to jump through hoops and walk along bars and stuff like that. And I just thought it was a little bit boring. So I thought if we had a picnic and we spiced it up a little bit, we'd have a better time.
Everyone shut the fuck up for 1 second. Yeah. Guys, can we just talk about the fucking lockdown? 1 second.
I want to talk about the etymology of the word duvet.
No. Everyone does.
I thought it was French.
Yes, Duke should go first because bless his fucking Swedish ass. He should go first.
More Duke.
Yes.
Can
we just talk about how it's fucked up our lives? That's it.
Yeah.
And Duke should go first.
In Sweden. Yeah. Well, what do you want to know? You probably already know we kind of don't have any restrictions, but we do have a lot of deaths. So,
oh my God. But I thought I was pretty.
But Bob and Doug are currently flying to the ISS right now.
And my grandmother actually died from COVID 2 weeks ago.
I'm not talking
89 years old.
Guys, I'm talking about.
Steve, can you do that pose for me, please?
What are you doing in your own fucking hometown? Ignore fucking Hayden Hewitt. What are you experiencing in your own fucking hometown?
Good luck with that. I can make myself the only voice any of you can hear.
Well, there is that. But that's an offline conversation, Hayden Hewitt.
Well, I was out in my neighborhood today, and everyone is.
Why don't we, one by one, say how it's affected us? Go on.
It's fucked my life. Next. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucked my life. Guys, next.
Let's do it one by one. Let's see how it's affected us.
Oh, yeah.
I've gained a stone since lockdown.
A stone. Anyone?
I've lost 3 jobs that I had lined up. It really put us on the edge of losing everything until I repurposed.
Sorry, man, but everybody listens to you, but no one else listens to PB. No one else listens to.
I was answering your question. Of course, everyone listens to me. I'm fucking awesome.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's a pure example.
Though, you know what? In general, though, apart from work. Social distancing, that's not changed my life in the slightest. Genuinely, I don't like being around people at the best of fucking times, so it's not made a difference. But what I've noticed is the minute I'm told that I can't do something, I have this burning need to go and do it.
Something. Yeah. And then BFB. I work in retail IT. I said this a few weeks ago. My life. My work life is fucking bullshit right now.
I've gained weight and I've lost a grandmother.
I've gained weight and lost a mother-in-law. We're cracking through them, aren't we? Yeah. COVID-19. My mother-in-law didn't die of it, but it did kill her.
Yes.
Yeah,
She
but
didn't have it.
nobody dies
She
from...
did not. No, she did not even have it. But it killed her. It killed her
Oh,
stone fucking dead. But that's a downer. Let's not do a downer. We're gonna have to have a bit of a swap around. Duke, you've been in the longest. I'm gonna just shuffle you out. Don't go away though. Don't go away because you've got nothing better to do. Just hold on. We'll have a chat in the green room. It'll all be nice. But we're gonna bring someone else in. We've got Christopher, who, as soon as he starts talking about shotguns, will be swapped back for the Duke. How are you doing, Christopher?
Oh, not Nick. Fine.
We can't hear you, Christopher.
Is that Chris Metallica?
It would
Yes.
help if I turned the mic on, wouldn't
That's
it?
it.
Yeah, I've
you
just
say,
been.
You say helped. Others say ruined. But that's fine. How are you doing this week, fella? How are you keeping?
I'm not too bad. I've just been on Nick's feed and done his after show and that. So
It is Chris Metallica. Why would you put Metallica after your own fucking name? Why?
Oh,
Because-
Natalie, chill out. Let people
No,
do what the fuck they
I
want. It's
just want.
fine.
But why would you put a bullshit? No.
well,
Right.
What were Metallica, Nicola?
a
Why
long,
would
long.
you put Metallica after your own fucking like you know your own username? Why would you put Metallica after that?
Well,
Yes, I'm drunk. Fuck off.
It's all right. A long time ago, I used to, when I was in school, we were in a Metallica cover band, and everyone
I've
just
done the same. I've done the same.
and it just stuck. It was my email address, like Chris Metallica.
Chris Metallica. Really, that's bad. That's really
It's not bad, Christopher. She's just trying to bring you down.
No,
Yeah.
Don't you allow it. You be happy.
I think this
I'm-
man, whatever fucking instrument he plays, genuinely, I think he needs to sort that fucking shit out. You know.
Shishi boo.
If this is Chris Metallica, if this is the guy, sorry, Soz, are you the guy that are you on fucking
He's on the
Nick's-
Metallica album, man. Shut up.
No. Oh really? Which
I
one?
wish.
You wish. You wish. Yeah. I'm going to that point. I'm not listening outside. And I've gotten so angry about the Black Album.
Shibu.
Christopher, Metallica. What has been the highlight of your week?
The highlight of my week was going into work and telling me that my job was going. That was about it.
Fair play, mate. Fair play.
So it's not been the best of weeks, but yeah, it's been all right.
How can you be known as Chris Metallica?
Jesus, Natalie, get over it already.
Let it go. It's all right.
It's called interlude.
No,
It's a bit.
no, it's
It's
a
a little
hard
bit-
no.
What are you
Right.
drinking? I want to know because it's
I
quite
don't
like
need to drink
quite
anything.
classic.
I spent 20 years of my life dedicated to fucking Metallica, learning everything they have to learn and
No,
have
no,
to
well.
give.
No, I know where I've gone wrong.
Yes, that cunt right there.
Natalie, do you like Megadeth?
No.
I
wait.
do.
Oh.
Megadeth are far
Bits.
superior to
Yeah.
Metallica in every way, shape, and form.
Well,
Bits.
What about
technically
Dragon
speaking, Megadeth
I
is
was more into
far
Erasure
more
and Pet Shop
complicated.
Boys, to be honest.
Sorry,
Oh,
Smoke
that's
Steve, I didn't catch that, mate.
Yeah.
Erasure,
Megadeth is
Pet Shop
far
Boys.
more complicated when you're talking like
Bits.
technically.
I think
speaking.
I love Metallica. I've been into Metallica since the 80s. I'm an old man. I love them right up to the Black Album.
I'm going
Yes.
Megadeth for me.
Megadeth.
Megadeth fucked it up with Risk, but when Megadeth came back to metal, they did it with. You can tell Dave Mustaine was meant to do that. Metallica have come back to metal, and it all feels a bit fucking fake. But
Yeah,
Dave Mustaine is still full of piss and vinegar, and I think he's fucking brilliant.
I
I
think my
really
Nicky was
genuinely.
really into Guns N' Roses and all that kind of stuff.
They're good. I mean,
when we went,
that
and
solo.
Def Leppard as well. He was a big fan of that. Me, I was more pop.
The solo that Dave
saying
plays
Megadeth
at the
is-
end. At the
Is
end
Megadeth
of,
a genre as well as a band?
It's Megadeth what, sorry?
A genre as well as a band?
No, it's just
No,
a
it's a
band.
band.
No, it's a band.
the solo
think-
that Dave plays at the end of Holy Wars when he does that
I'm
climbing up
confused
triplet
with Death
thing.
Metal,
Oh
man.
man, when he that
Mar-
live, that's fucking.
Marty
confused
Friedman,
with Death
Marty
Metal.
Friedman's stuff. I had to learn the solo to Tornado of Souls once. Killed me. His
He's a
phrasing
good
was
player.
just, his phrasing is so unusual and so perfect and so beautiful. But the guy they've got now, Kiko Lareo, he's unbelievably good. Natalie's
good.
left in disgust.
Have you, Hayden? Have you spoke to Nick this week?
No, I haven't spoken to Nick this week. We need
Right.
to have a call next week though. So
Well, last week's feed when it went on to the bitter end and you called time, ding ding, you know, last orders of the bar. I was still awake, so in a drunken haze, because I got me drum kit, me bass guitars, and everything in the living room. I just went on a music shop, you know, randomly like you do, and you make a random late night purchase at like 5 a.m. And I've got to be up on Monday morning because it should have arrived today, but it didn't. They said it's going to arrive Monday, but I don't know why. But I ordered a cello. I have not played a cello since I was in primary school, and I went, I've not got one of those. I'll buy a cello. And Nick's killing himself laughing. He's going, what are you going to do with it? I went,
I feel your pain because my husband does that all the time, without question.
buys cello.
He just notices the money going out of his bank, and he gets drunk, and he buys shitloads of stuff that he doesn't need. The last stuff he ordered was because he couldn't go to the gym, and so he ordered a full gym, but we don't have room for it, so we've had to move the children out.
I've got that in my
That's fine.
Good compromise. No children and a gym. First compromise.
Do you think I've really upset Natalie by saying Megadeth are better than Metallica?
I think you might have, actually.
Well,
I think you probably took the hoof on that one.
But Megadeth are better than Metallica. It's just a fact. It's just.
I'm going to ask him. He used to be into rock. Hold on, I'm going to shout at him.
I don't need anyone else's opinion. I'm telling you. I don't need your husband backing me up on this.
He's gone back to sleep.
He's gonna find everyone and kill everyone.
I remember. Is that controversial?
Who?
I'm not sure.
Controversial.
AC/DC. Oh well, they're in the middle. They were like.
AC/DC, yeah.
I'm going to have to write this stuff down because I was always the pop girl. I was always into the pop.
I went to see AC/DC with Axl Rose singing. I took Junior, and it was fucking awesome. He was
Thunderstruck
brilliant.
by two cellos is
No,
fantastic.
Hayden, really. You can say that about any
I've
concert
heard
you go
that
to
one.
because they always get you on board.
No, I can definitely say that Axl Rose was absolutely outstanding singing
That's John's
AC/DC
deliberate.
songs.
That's my
He,
That was
husband.
just a couple of years ago, right, Hayden?
Yeah,
Like
he
a year?
chilled himself. It
It
was
was off his
Junior's
tip
first.
all the time, but to be
It was
honest,
Junior's first big concert, but he's seen now so far. Junior's seen AC/DC, Iron Maiden, Slayer. and
do you
the
remember
squad
that
they
bit?
brought
Where
out,
do we
and
go
Slipknot.
from? Where do we go from?
Yeah, of
Apparently, we
course.
didn't know where to go from because we didn't even know.
A whole Slayer concert for the
Yeah,
little
yeah,
man?
we went to see Slayer because I figured he really likes heavy music, obviously, and Slayer are never going to tour again, and he likes Slayer, so I took him to see Slayer,
That's awesome.
and we went to see Slipknot when they last came through because that's his favorite band. Slipknot are his number one.
Here's a good one for you then. Is Slash the greatest ever guitarist that ever lived, which my husband
No.
thinks?
Not
No.
even close. He's very good. He's the best guitarist Guns N' Roses have had, apart from Buckethead and apart from Bumblefoot. And a
Which is
couple
the
of
one that
others.
only had one hand? I forget. He tells me a lot of shit.
They've never had a guitarist with one hand.
No.
Well,
Oh,
you
he played a
music
two-hand
people.
guitar. That's where I've got it from.
Music people. What do you think about Les Claypool in Primus? Is he good?
Yeah, I think I don't like Primus. Subjectively, I don't enjoy Primus. It doesn't speak to me. However, objectively, I can do nothing other than admire the guy for taking his vision and sticking to it throughout the years.
You know what, though?
Outstanding.
It's not just...
I know it's bass, but still.
Les Claypool puts a big middle finger up to a lot of people because he looks like he wants to look, and the way he plays bass is very, it's different from other bass players.
Didn't get the job in Metallica though, did he? Did the audition?
Yes.
Metallica bass players suck.
I mean,
no, he's a brilliant bass player. He's a brilliant bass player, the Metallica guy? Because he's earning millions of dollars for doing something he could do in his fucking sleep.
Right. I don't mean to say he sucks. He just plays along with the chord bass. The bass note of the chord.
He does what he's supposed to do. That's his
job.
But
they all did that. I mean, other than if you look back, Cliff Burton was the best. Then they replaced him
out of this world, man.
But yeah, Jason Newsted a terribly underrated bass player, like Dave Ellefson in Megadeth. Terribly underrated because he doesn't play like Flea for some reason or Geddy Lee. He's underrated, but he's a tremendously good bass player. Steve Harris from Iron Maiden.
I felt sorry for Jason Newsted because he left Metallica. He's formed his own band. I think it was Echo Brain. Then he had an accident where they had a stack of basically speakers, and a speaker fell on his shoulder and it dislocated his shoulder, and that was it. He went to art.
Ellefson has Peace Sells. That is a phenomenal bass line. I mean,
yeah, it was written by Dave Mustaine, but still, it is a phenomenal.
Oh, no kidding! That bass line, Dave wrote that.
Yeah,
that is so cool. I love Dave, man.
Alleged. Oh, bless. Last Dance has joined us. He's still at the Beatles. He's a Vinay.
I'm going to get really sort of philosophical here. But do you think that manufactured pop bands has been around since the dawn of time, and we don't know how to get together?
Okay, a really stupid question. Is Slash a good guitar player?
Yes.
He's a phenomenal guitar player.
He's not phenomenal. He's very good, though.
At his thing, he's very good. Right. He's
but then Axl Rose went and got Bumblefoot in. Bumblefoot actually, he signed an amplifier that I sold. I had to go to a guitar show to lend him my amplifier because they're the ones he used, but he couldn't get one. It was an Engel Invader, strangely enough, and I owned one. So I took it to the guitar show and he played. Bumblefoot is a fucking amazing guitar player. Never mind Buckethead, Bumblefoot. Ron Thal is stunning.
I found that Buckethead is far more superior to Bumblefoot myself. Now, this is only what I've seen on the internet.
Yeah. I mean, technically, if you try and be objective, take music out of it, Bumblefoot can play anything. So can Buckethead. Mm-hmm. But Buckethead's material doesn't speak to me. I can appreciate it, but it doesn't talk to me. But when Ron Thal plays, I'm just like, fuck me, that's perfect. It's like Guthrie Govan. I might not. I don't like jazz fusion. Bores the shit out of me. But every time I watch him play, I've never ever felt anything other than, "Wow, you're incredible."
Hayden, to be honest, which
I won't say
band
it, but
has
the
spoken to you
pentatonic
over
is a
time?
little much with Guthrie.
Sorry, what was that, PB?
Which bands have spoken to you over time? Would you say were in your top 5?
Iron Maiden. I love Iron Maiden. I adore. I grew up with them. Through every good and bad part of my life, that's the band I've listened to. For better, for worse, I don't justify it. I don't give a fuck what anyone else thinks. That's the band.
I would have to agree with you, Hayden. I watched Iron Maiden many a time.
Let's go with everyone's number 1s then, and then we'll go to number 2s.
Well,
come on, Biscuit.
You want to know my favourite?
Yeah.
Good to everyone else, then I'll come back.
Well, I definitely agree with Hayden. Iron Maiden, I've watched Iron Maiden in Sheffield, Stade Bercy in France. I've flown everywhere watching them. They're amazing. Sonisphere, they were the best band there by far. And there were some serious bands on. Metallica played there, and they're one of my other favourites, but the Iron Maiden set was what I went to watch.
Come on, Duke.
I'll go with Hans Zimmer. Movie music.
I got fucking heard of them.
Yeah.
No, he's a composer. He's a composer of many films that you will have watched. And the reason I'm laughing is Daz, who works on Trigger Warning, gets the interviews and does all the cool stuff. He fucking hates Hans Zimmer.
Yeah, I can understand that too, because it's overused, but still.
Yeah, with a passion. But that's why it makes me. But Guthrie Govan played for Hans Zimmer for a while as well. So
come on, Steve. Your turn.
You played his guitar too in a famous YouTube video, Hayden. That was a pretty good one, man.
I did a lot of reviews back in the day. Yeah, a lot. But that was for Play Music. I helped build up the channel. I used to write for the magazine. Then the publisher went bankrupt. But I remember I called him just because my son was about to be born. And I phoned the publisher, not the editor, who's Tim Slater, who's still one of my favorite people on the face of the planet. But the publisher, and I said, listen, I've got a kid on the way. There's lots of problems in the industry. Am I going to get paid? Because they owed me quite a bit of money. And he went, absolutely. I said, are you sure? Because I'll sort something. He went, 100%. Never got fucking paid.
for that video, you never got
No, I used to write. I used to write for the magazine as well.
Oh, so, I see. Okay.
They dumped me for a significant amount of money. But I loved working with the editor that who's also in the Play Music channel.
Have you thought about it?
Play Music Pickup. Go and check it out, Smoke Steve. Tim Slater, who's the editor, great mate of mine. Gave him a shot, helped me get demo gigs back in the day, and gave him a shot at writing. I ended up writing for quite a few mags in the UK, and brilliant guy. I'm hoping to get him back up to my house in the summer if they lift lockdown, so we can just sit and jam for a couple of days.
Oh yeah.
Should I paid and I'm waiting for biscuit?
We're talking.
Yeah, I've thought about it.
Well,
But
shut
I don't
up.
care about popular. I don't care about.
Smoke Steve, they're so fucking ignorant.
I don't
They're
care
so
about
fucking
popular opinion, but my favourite band's probably Bowling for Soup. And favourite guitarist, Bowling for Soup.
Yeah, that's cool.
I really like the Depeche Mode.
Satriani is my favourite guitarist, even though I know he's not probably the best, but
Who is?
I
Sorry.
think Joey Satriani.
He's amazing.
Good player.
I don't like them. Again, it's one of those, the music doesn't particularly talk to me, but you can't deny the guy's fucking incredible. As a musician and a technician, you know. It's like Yngwie Malmsteen. I can't listen to a whole Yngwie album. But when people slag him off, I don't get it. It's like, well, there's no passion. Well, of course there's passion. You don't get to be as good as him unless you're passionate. You know, why is passion always linked to blues players who look like they've had dog shit smeared on the top lip?
Yeah, but
why is passion not happiness? Why is passion not joy? Why can't you be joyful? When I play guitar, I've never once felt upset. I feel fucking happy as fuck.
Do you play
why
well?
isn't that valid? I'm okay. I'm not as good as I used to be, but I'm okay. I'm not a bad player. Yeah.
When Yngwie goes into those weird technical scales that are a little too fast and a little too, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's subjective though, isn't it? That's the music doesn't talk to me, which is fine. But there's no getting past the fact that Yngwie Malmsteen is every bit as important to electric guitar as Jimi Hendrix, as Eddie Van Halen, or anyone else you can pick. And there's no getting past that. You might not like him, which is perfectly reasonable.
It's impressive. It's impressive. But
it's not just impressive. He created an entire genre as a 19-year-old kid. He went from Sweden to America and said, "Fuck you guys, I'll show you." And like I say, I can't listen to
that,
a lot of it.
Well,
it's really difficult for me because I used to play piano. And I played it quite a lot and got through quite high grades, but I flunked it because I never actually learned to read the music. I learned to read the notes. And I used to read the notes instead of reading the music.
I never learned. I started playing guitar at 18. I was very late. I was teaching by the time I was 19 because I fell head over heels in love with it. I absolutely fell in love with playing guitar.
How much did you play your first year every day? Like
dude,
hours?
Not for the first year. For the first several years, I played for like 8 hours a day.
8 hours. That's what it takes.
I used to be the same. I get obsessed with stuff.
But now I can't do it. Now I can't do it.
That's why I play the guitar. I play like 10 minutes every week.
See, Biscuit Vapes, you just go, well, the thing is, though, if that makes you happy, that's the perfect amount of guitar.
Well,
I don't believe that there's no snobbery. It's called playing.
Can you translate it to other instruments? Is it easy to translate?
No, I just play guitar. Guys, we're going to have to move a couple of people out. PB, we'll come back to you in a bit. Duke, we'll come back to you in a bit. We've got a couple of new folks in. Of course, Natalie's come back. So we'll keep moving them around, but I've got to keep it going. Okay, there we go. We dropped one, we dropped two. We got Natalie. Welcome back, Natalie. And we've got Martin. Well, part of Martin.
I will not last long. Don't you guys worry.
What's the matter, Natalie? What's the matter? You've got dressed specially for it.
Well, I get especially dressed for everything.
We appreciate the shit out of it. Martin, how are you doing, sir?
Evening. I'm all right, thank you.
Who the fuck is that? That's metal as fuck. Martin's who?
Metal as fuck.
Yeah.
That's Martin.
Martin, do you have a light, my friend? Dude, you're kind of a fucking ghost there, bro.
I shall work on that, mate. I shall work on that.
But he sounds northern. That's a downside. But who are you? Like, where do you live?
What do you mean it's a downside? How fucking dare you?
I'm northern.
Slight.
How dare
Slight.
Hayden's triggered. How dare you?
I am like amazing and northern.
Well, right. I can't say too much out loud now, apparently. So
is that a bit better?
Well, you keep leaving afterwards. You might as well say it during. Fucking hell.
Slightly better, Martin. Not greatly better. I mean, there's a shadow of a face. Natalie, what's going to happen? Is your fiance going to...
Oh, wait. There's too many people. What's going to happen?
Natalie, what's going to happen if you talk too much? I mean, what's the deal here?
If I talk too much,
Sugar daddy.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm sorry. That was
it.
Jeffrey Epstein. I didn't mean to go there.
Oh, come on.
Your man, your dude. You don't want to wake him up, right?
You're bringing him to the next meat space, though, aren't you?
Yes, because he's told me that he's going to come, and if he doesn't come to the next meat space, then I don't get to come to the next meat space. So,
oh my word, he's putting his foot down, isn't he?
A little bit.
I can't wait to meet him. I look forward to it very, very.
He's a dude.
Very much.
He's a dude, and
of course he's a dude. I wouldn't expect you to be with like a shit house.
No, I would never be with a fucking shit house, Hayden.
I know. I've just said that.
Nah. I'd either be on my own or with a fucking shit house. You know what I mean?
No.
But yeah, no, he's a dude. Bless him. And actually, he's been fucking ill this week.
Has he got the COVIDs?
No.
Has he got the COVIDs? Has he got a cough?
No, he doesn't have
Has
a
he got
COVID.
the shits? Has he got the shits?
No, he doesn't have the
Has he
shits
shat
or the
himself?
COVID.
Has he shat himself?
No, thankfully. Otherwise, I'd be like, I know you can't see it. Can't see it.
So
on the screen.
he's not shutting.
I'd be like this. No, he's not shut the fucking bed. He might have done that a couple of weeks ago when he overheard our conversation. couple of weeks ago.
Is he Eastern European?
Yeah, he's proper Eastern European.
Oh, cool. Cool. He's probably a proper bloke then.
He's a proper foreign. That's what he is. He knows his place.
I would ask, could you not find a nice English boy?
No, I fucking tried. I fucking tried.
Let's bring Martin into this because he's drinking white wine, which is deeply fucking suspicious. But how are you this year? Are you happy, sir? Are you happy?
I'm sound, mate. Thank you.
I'm very pleased to hear it. You look like you're having a fantastic time in lockdown.
Hey, the lame bastards. This is a different one.
I like your hair, Martin.
It was the. Thank you very much. Thank you. It was the Guitar Talk that brought me in.
We do. What happens is we have Guitar Talk and we lose 10 viewers.
Yeah, it's true. But
what we try and do is save. We try and save the Guitar Talk until when we finish the mainstream. We tend to hang around afterwards. Not Natalie. She staggers off and smashes the video camera and everything.
Sometimes I do this.
No, every time you've never made it to the after show.
My actual white ass. There was a very nice
100%
conversation.
True.
No. My ass. There was a nice conversation.
My ass.
Thank you.
Steve. Arse. Say it properly.
Me, you, and Nick, we had a very nice conversation.
That is true. We did a guitar conversation. We did a guitar conversation after we finished the mainstream for about half an hour because we can't lose viewers when we're not live. That's a good thing.
Funny enough.
Oh man, I was getting well into it. I was loving it.
Oh mate, you should have heard the one because when Nick's an outrageously talented guitar player.
Oh,
and
don't even fucking
Natalie
start.
loves the guitar, and it was a good convo. We got really deep into the nerdity of the guitars that we own and things. Because I own far too many guitars. Because I used to write for the mag, so I accrued a lot of instruments during that time. And not a lot as in hundreds, but a lot.
Literally dripping.
I have about 16 or 17, I think.
I've got an acoustic and a classical.
Well,
I've
Nick's
got
just moved.
I've got 4 guitars, but I take quite delight in the fact that they're all cheap.
That's cool. Whatever works.
You do what with your fucking sound to make it what it is. Yeah.
I've got a cheap 12-string guitar, and then I've got 2 cheap acoustic 6-strings.
I'm going to admit I'm quite
enjoy the fact that I can make them sound good.
Good, man.
They're not expensive and like posh.
Well, if you go to the Play Music channel that Steve might have been looking at, I played a PV, a guitar that cost 150 quid. And I was really pleased with the fact it sounded good. But I'm going to admit, my favourite guitars, I don't use my old Strat Plus as much. That's in bits, because if I put it back together, I won't use anything else. But my main guitar is a Vigier Sean Lane Master. I've got a Storm Shadow guitar that's made in Britain. It's fucking awesome. Yeah. And a PV EVH, which I bought off Tim Slater, the editor of Play Music at the time. It's the flat top one, the studio, but it's got this cool flame paint job. It's the only one in the world with it as well. I fucking love it.
I know which I know which guitars you fucking play, Hayden.
I love the Vigier.
I only wish.
I'm getting distracted.
Yeah, the Vigier.
Right, showing his guitar off.
Yes, sorry, Nat. What was that?
I cannot afford the one that I want to make them to make me.
What's that?
That's just a very special.
Have a chat with Rich at Storm Shadow.
I don't have money, man. What the fuck?
Well, you find out how much it is and you work towards it over a period of time, don't you?
Oh, is it? Hayden? No, I can't do that.
We're going to get a tune. We're going to get a tune here. We're going to get a tune.
We are. Biscuit Vapes is gonna. He's gonna shred. No, he's changed his mind.
Biscuit, go.
Come on.
Come on, man.
Oh, so close.
See, I only have 3 of my guitars here, and I can't even go and get one now.
E, E, and C.
Nice.
That's
Howdy.
enough. That's enough to get you going, dude.
But that's enough to get me
why I
singing.
learned I just don't know how to put them into a song.
But that's the thing. I mean, it's difficult when you're older. But I know when I was like 18, 19, and when I got into teaching, I was practicing 8 to 10 hours a day, just playing and playing and playing. But it wasn't work. It was just fun. You know, I just enjoyed the shit out of it.
You're talking about that just before I came in. I find, I don't know about you, Hayden, but I find there's times when I practice loads and loads and loads and loads, and then I'm leaving alone for maybe even months. Not touching.
I went through a phase. But the truth is, if I don't play, even my electrics unplugged, if I don't play them every day, I notice that I get really down. If I don't have a play, you know, that 20 minutes, half an hour. So during lockdown, I've worked on my picking technique, and it's, you know, because I went through a few, because since Junior was born, I've not played as much. And the magazines, when the magazines folded, that really left a lot of bitterness. And I wasn't doing the demo gigs, and then Junior was born, so I had to move on. But I pick a guitar up every day. Whether I just dick about on it or practice, I pick a guitar up every day. If I don't, I've noticed that I do have problems.
You noticed that you didn't do that before.
Yeah, I'm just not happy.
Definitely makes you happy.
I'm not a happy person if I can't play.
I spent 6 months once trying to learn nothing on head and soul, but I still can't get it.
I think the thing is, Biscuit Vapes, what you have to do is spend 6 months practicing some real basics and some exercises, after which you will fucking nail it.
I think basics.
I even bought Rocksmith.
I think he'd be pretty good at bass guitar.
Oh, sorry, Biscuit Vapes. I went to bring someone else in.
I bought Rocksmith to try and learn guitar, but I just couldn't do it.
You've got a guitar, dude.
Smoke Steve.
Just play.
Smoke Steve.
Just play.
Yeah.
Smoke Steve.
I do need to put my heart into it a bit more.
No, you just need to play as much as you want to. That's all.
Yeah.
Nothing more.
Smoke Steve.
Yeah. But here's one thing. Just 1 sec, Natalie. One thing. If you practice, and I mean practice properly.
Oh, I know.
20 minutes a day or 10 minutes a day.
Oh,
if you can give 10 minutes a day to just hardcore practice, not playing, practice, I guarantee you will improve massively in 6 months. Massively.
Yeah, I mean the main problem is my fingers are too soft, and they're not hard. I'm not using it enough.
No, but they will be if you practice.
Smoke Steve.
Fucking hell! Look at the size of you. Look at the size of you. You're a light unit. What do you mean your fingers are too soft?
They've never done a day's work in their life. Look at the state of them. They're like
mine are, do you know what, Biscuit Vapes? I once did a guitar show.
It builds up. It soon builds up, honestly.
Just so you know, I still remember my best day of playing. I did a guitar show. I think it was the London Guitar Show, which lasted 3 or 4 days. I was doing half an hour on, half an hour off, all day. So I was playing full shred for half an hour. On the third day, my fingers, or the second day or third day, whichever it was, my fingers blistered up. And I kept playing. I played through it, tore some of them off. The next day, I played the best I played in my fucking life. Literally, for the first time ever, I could not put a finger wrong. I just couldn't get anything wrong.
Oh, don't
reached that point.
I think it's getting that muscle memory down, isn't it?
It's that, and it's brutal practice.
Do you know
brutal practice?
Fucking practice.
The best advice I ever got was to try and learn your scales.
Yeah, they are.
At the moment,
they are your genuine
I've just been learning chords because chords will get me to the easy. Scales is all right, but chords can get me to do
Right.
the
If you
majority
learn-
of music.
It's your
If
muscle,
you
it's
learn-
your muscle memory, and it's your fingers working,
That's
and
true.
all that sort of thing.
Scales confuse a lot of people because you got the Ionian, the Dorian, the Phrygian, the Lydian, all these fancy names.
It doesn't have to be.
If you learn,
Those
I mean,
are-
what I did, because I was in metal, I learned everything as the minor scale, not the major scale. Most
Those are
people launch off-
modes, though.
Well,
No.
no, modes are easy, dude. If you start off with the Ionian mode, which is the major scale, that's what most Western music is built
I mean, my goal would be
I
to
know.
play canon rock once in my life. To
on.
perfect.
Well, practice. That's all.
Mr.
Just
Hay.
practice. I
That
mean,
will
yeah.
involve scales doing canon rock because that is fucking epic.
No, it will involve some scale, but scales aren't this mysterious knowledge. All they are is intervals. They're
Yeah.
just intervals and nothing more. And it's learned. So what I did when I was learning, I learned the minor scale, the Aeolian mode, or the natural minor, all over
As
the
you
neck.
would do. Yes.
And that is because I was playing metal. But
Done
that's
and
actually, it's just a mode of the major scale. So you're learning the major scale all over the neck. And then with the with modes in and of themselves are just the major scales starting at a different position. It's the chords you play behind them that matters, or what modal melody you use them for. But people get too confused by it. It's not confusing. Learn the major scale over the neck. You can transpose it very easy and just practice. That's it. Just practice, and you'll do whatever you've got to do.
It was a very useful tool for me to learn that, to sort of get to know the neck, the whole neck of the guitar, if you like. You know what I mean? I'm not an expert by a long way, but
I am. I'm fucking amazing.
So you keep fucking saying.
I'm not. I'm just all right. I love it. That's all that matters. I enjoy the shit out.
Yeah.
We've lost Natalie again.
Can't beat picking the guitar up and just playing it
No.
for half an hour.
It makes you very happy.
Yeah.
It makes you very, very happy. PB's left us cup of tea. We can't bring her back. I told everyone to hang on, but they just left. Oh, dear me. What time is it? 10 to 1. Fuck my life. Bet Graham's gone to bed. Bet Graham's gone to bed.
I was about to ask where is Graham. I popped in and he's
Well,
not
Graham
really-
Does he?
broken arm and painkillers.
Yeah, so that's him.
Well, what we'll do, we'll move off guitar for a bit. It's cost us a
I was-
considerable amount of viewers.
How's Graham broke his arm?
Graham fell off his bicycle.
Oh, it was
Graham
a
fell
bicycle,
off-
not a motorcycle.
No, not a motorcycle. Graham had a bicycle accident and just broke his arm.
But he's all right though.
He is all right. They didn't put a cast on it because he's broke the arm quite a few times. He's got plates in it and all sorts.
So he's clumsy.
Yeah, he's brittle bones, very weak, very, very beta male. Not alpha in the slightest. So he hurt himself.
Not like Smoke Steve.
No, Smoke Steve's a real man. He'd break his arm and just fucking walk it off.
He'd continue playing his guitar, going, "What are you on about?"
My arm is actually broken right now. I don't even feel anything. Ain't no thing.
Well, you see, there's real men and there's beta males.
I fell off my motorbike into the side of a car and didn't break a bone.
You weren't going fast enough, dude.
I was going 40 mile an hour
That's
into a
like
car.
you need to try way harder next time.
His next thing is going to go, he was all right, his bike was all right, but the car was written off.
Well, my head ended up on the lap of the woman in the car, so I must have been going a fair walk.
Result?
I'm glad I spent 160 quid on a helmet from fucking JNS.
I had
I had a kangaroo leather jacket as well, so that saved me from glass shards.
Man.
And I got a cool £3,000 out of it, deal and all. Because she pulled out with a bit.
Do you remember buying a crash helmet was a load of fun? I need a racing one. I need one.
No, mate, love you.
For racing. She's not having it, is she, mate? She's not going to bed. She's not.
She's in bed now. She just finished the chicken nuggets and chips. Oh, she just fetched the pot down just to make face. I don't know. Oh dear. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. She should be in bed by all rights. That was 2 hours ago. I give her that.
I stayed up with Junior tonight. We played 7 Days to Die on the computer together. A zombie survival game, but we put the cheat mode on, built a base, and let shit happen. And then slaughtered many zombies. It was a huge amount of fun. Slaughtered them mercilessly. I see young Alex is still with us. That's good to see. See, Graham dropped out with a broken arm. Young Alex, who actually shat out several internal organs and ended up in hospital, is still with us. Natalie's dropped, PB's dropped, Duke's dropped. Alex is still there. Happy Dog's got a request. There we go.
Them days are way behind me.
Duke's back. Hello, Pickle. How you doing? We lost Smoke Steve, but we gained a Duke. See, God takes with one hand and gives with the other. There we go.
That's a poor trade, but thanks for having me.
I've drank way too much tonight already.
Well, I'm halfway down a bottle of vodka and halfway down my second bottle of wine.
Be careful, Biscuit Vapes, because you'll end up with no eyebrows.
We need Natalie to get back on so I can go for a piss for a bit. But she's fucked off and left us again.
You've got no chance there, mate.
My shaver's uncharged. It's not going to charge it at all.
Go and charge it, for fuck's sake.
That is not happening, Hayden.
He's full of shit. He's lying. He tells us he's buried it. He's hidden it. It's in his bathroom. There he goes. He's off to get it now. All right, get it plugged in.
It's got plenty of charge, but it's not getting used.
It's not getting. You just keep drinking there, big fella. Don't you worry about the rest of it.
I have this much vodka left.
Oh, you've got you've got more booze in the house than that. Don't you be fucking trying that.
I got that half a bottle of vodka, and I got this half a bottle of wine.
I'm getting into this online shopping. I've never had so much booze in the house.
Do you know what? I barely drank before lockdown. Barely drank.
I've had the 3 crates arrive today.
Let me go make some more room for more alcohol.
Just getting ridiculous. I'm starting to get a bit worried about it, to be honest.
Biscuit Vapes has gone for a nice, refreshing poo. It's going to make a bit of space. There we go.
Anyone else getting a bit carried away with the old drinking?
No, seriously, I didn't drink before the lockdown. I barely drank at all. And since the lockdown, I drank terribly. Last time we did a Saturday show, which I imagine would have been last week, or was it the week before? Whichever it was, I drank way too much. I drank a couple of bottles of wine, several beers. I vomited copiously.
You were on the Guinness as well after wine.
Guinness and wine. Yeah, I didn't fuck about.
No.
If you vomit, beer and wine fine, wine and beer all day.
Well, the thing is, when the wine's run out, what else are you going to do? But the problem is that I'd had 2 bottles of wine last time. So tonight I made sure I only have 1 bottle of wine available. The damage is limited.
I can't tell you how many bottles of wine I've got in the house.
I can't. If I have them, I'll drink them on a Saturday night. I can't. And the worst part is the wine that I keep buying is this one. It's called Jam Shed. If you like proper wine, this isn't a winner because it's quite a sweet Shiraz, but it's so easy to drink. It's so easy to drink. It's a terrible idea.
At least it Blossom Hill. At least it doesn't say Aussie Whites. If it said Aussie Whites, you'd be in trouble.
Even we in Sweden drank Aussie White as teenagers.
It's harsh, man. It's harsh.
Happy Dog, I'm not opening the tequila. You can fuck off with that one. That's a terrible idea. That's a terrible, terrible idea. Hang on a second. I don't even know if she's reading Twitter. But that's nothing.
Hayden really needs to go to the bathroom.
Have you gone? Stop slacking and get back on the fucking stream. Not just the regular stream, the fucking stream.
How hard do you hit that keyboard? I can hear that.
This is not. I used to have the mechanical keyboard, but it broke. I type hardcore because I'm manly. I'm a real man. I'm not like you pussies. I teach a keyboard a fucking lesson.
Aren't all keyboards mechanically sprung?
No.
No?
No. So there you go.
Do they all have a mechanical spring back?
No, mechanical keyboards is the switches in them. This is the quiet keyboard that I'm using now.
Yeah.
I broke the mechanical one.
Mechanical spring back thing, don't they? Like a plastic spring inside.
Yeah, it's the switch. It's the switch that counts. It's what it presses on, whether it's mechanical or otherwise. So the other keyboard is great because what I used to do, I used to wait till Graham was talking and then type. With a mechanical one, with a mechanical keyboard, it sounded like 1,000. Yeah, it sounded like 1,000 mentalist Spanish dancers with the castanets. And I always used to wait until he was fucking talking. But now I broke it because I cleaned it. I took all the keys off, cleaned it, and then the end key stopped working. And it turns out you use the letter N quite a lot.
That's why I came on.
You can't say no without letter N, can you?
Exactly.
You really took off all the keys to clean it.
Yeah, every single one. I washed them and everything. I did the full thing.
I did that with mine, but I used some alcohol. I used isopropyl alcohol, and I used a load of fucking Q-tips and cleaned all the inside after I pulled all the keys off. And then I had to look online to find out which order the keys went.
No, I knew where my keys should go, and I put them all back on, and the end was malfunctioning. And I realized I would have to buy a special tool to swap the switch for something else. So what I actually did was put it in a box, went to the shop and bought another fucking cheap keyboard instead.
A lot easier.
Yeah, they cost like £5. One keyboard.
Cheap Logitech one, yeah.
Apparently, PB is sobered up since she put her. Keep drinking, love, and get back on. Keep drinking and get back on. We're on to basically the rule of thumb. Usually, it's a bit different tonight because Graham's poorly with the broken arm. Usually, the rule of thumb is after Graham leaves, that's when everyone's drinking enough to really enjoy themselves. So get yourself back in. I don't know what's happened to Natalie. I think she's quit. And that's my bottle of wine finished. So, hey, that's not bad. That lasted 2 hours. That's not bad. I'm not an alcoholic. I'm okay. And the problem is I can't go for a brew because everyone just goes quiet.
Scamming dating. Want some smoke, Stevie New call now. When did that start?
I've just been dicking around with that for fucking hours. I forgot to put the phone. Quick, tell us your phone number, dude. No, don't. Did
he have a knife in his mouth earlier?
Possibly.
Yeah. I thought I spotted that.
I don't know what's happened to him. He's just fucked off. He's just like, I've had enough.
I'll tell everyone my phone number. It's 07, no fucking way.
Yeah. Keep that. If anybody else would like to join us, by the way, and I wish you would, there's the link. Just click it. You come in the green room, and you can come on board and join us. And somebody should, because it's gone really quiet, and I need to go for a piss and stuff. Really bad.
Biscuit Vapes, I thought you were just about to give a random number out, and it was just making me cringe because I watched the feed in America and someone made a number up, and it was actually a person's number, and they got hammered with calls. It was like,
God. I was not going to give my number out. I said 07.
No. I knew you weren't. I knew you weren't going to give your number out. But I thought you were just going to make up a random number, like off the top of your head.
I haven't got the brain capacity right now to make up a number. If I get the number, it'd be my real number. It's that ingrained in my memory that I'd give it out if I was going to give any number out.
I'm just enjoying Martin's Big Lebowski vibe.
The dude abides.
You are sorry.
He's comparing you to the Big Lebowski.
Oh, I don't know that very well, but I'll take it. Yeah, that's.
Martin, go watch it.
Is that the dude? Is that the dude? Yeah, the dude.
Jeff Bridges.
Has anybody seen the new Netflix series, Space Force?
I have just watched the entire series today. It's brilliant.
I don't have a telly.
Hilarious.
I don't have a telly.
It's on. It's not on telly. It's on Netflix. It's a Netflix one. It's the new rip the mick out of basically Donald Trump releasing Space Force, and everything that could possibly go wrong goes wrong.
I love the fact that the main guy from NASA, but basically the main guy from NASA today thanked Donald Trump for what happened, even though it had fuck all to do with Elon Musk made today happen. Elon, people have ignored the fact of how amazing this is. Privately owned space travel has happened. With astronauts, not Virgin, skirting the upper atmosphere.
Ben, is it Ben? Ben, no,
Ben.
It's not Bob. Benstein?
Dave, Baz. Baz, definitely Baz.
It's Doug and Bob.
Jim.
Doug and Bob. I can't remember. I know it's Doug Hurley and Bob Benstein. Is that right?
Bernstein,
I thought it was,
absolutely.
I thought it was Silent Bob. Jay and Silent Bob.
No, Bernstein. Jim Bob Bernstein went into space today on Brian Musk's.
Made history.
Went into space. They're going to land at the space station, USS Space Station.
They'll be there in approximately 2 hours, I believe.
Yeah, which is slower than I thought.
Hey, then, you say Brian Musk?
Oh, Brian Musk. Yeah, Elon's brother. He's the one that sorts everything out. It's Brian.
You can get an app.
I watched him take off.
I've seen that app. Hashtag I am Brian Musk. It's a great fucking app.
Anyway, it's been a nice night, but I'm going to have to bail because I'm getting up in the morning at 6 a.m. for a run for my new healthy diet kick. So I'm going to leave you all to it.
Well, can't wait for 5 hours for you to wake up.
No, but I need
See you later, Chris.
I need the sleep first. But have a good evening. See you all
Take
later.
care, Chris. Bye-bye.
All the best.
There goes Chris, who apparently is going to get up for a run. In other words, he's going to stagger down the street and throw up.
Has that made anyone else feel?
He's back with us. Smoke Steve. We've lost Natalie, dude. We've lost Natalie.
Ouch.
We've lost all the ladies. They've gone.
Yeah, but Aphidlip is on his way.
Yeah, he says on his way, but when?
Yeah, that's
Who's this?
true.
Hang on. Oh,
That's-
no. Voltan, I can't add you to the... Oh, hang on. Oh. Here's Voltan.
So working.
Hey, it's the terrorist from where?
Yeah.
How are you doing, Voltan? Are you well, sir? Are you well?
Yeah, I'm alright, mate.
Looking fantastic. Glad to have you back with us. You can hear us tonight as well. That's
Yeah,
brilliant.
I can actually. Can hear all of you. That's weird, isn't it?
It's all worked out very, very well. You needn't look so confused by it all. It's fine.
Yeah, I was all whiskied out last week. That was a bit too much. It's a whiskey related.
It did go a bit south last week. I
It's a
spoke to Steve is
completely
very
bearded
confused.
crew tonight, isn't it?
Have I lost you a lot of viewers, Aidan?
No, have you fucked? Don't worry about that.
With the guitar talk? Is that,
Dude,
is that,
we're
is that what's
we're
up?
2 hours in. It's a constant decline from this point in. Dude. It's fine. Do you think I honestly give a fuck? Book?
Bit like the R rate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although that's going back up. Cup of Tea is so fucking rude. Never once joined us. Never once joined us. Cup of Tea, get your fucking webcam out, dickhead. Fucking step
Yeah,
up.
Cup of Tea,
Week
come on.
after week, you're there bitching about us.
Gobble,
Come and
gobble,
join us.
gobble.
Hello, Paulina. I hope
Hey,
life's
Paulina,
good
how
in
you doing?
Toronto, Canada.
I always wanted to move to Canada. Is that a disguise or is his naturally creepier than what?
Voltan, is that beard religious or spiritual?
Well, this cider.
What? Okay, I tried.
Okay.
Voltan, is that beard religious or spiritual?
No.
Yes.
Just a cider. Is that made from apples?
Yeah, okay, cider. Made from apples.
See, there you go, Duke. You ask the questions, he gives the answers.
It was an awesome answer, actually. I got something.
I
to
think
say-
that's the best
to
answer
think.
to everything. Excuse me, sir. What do you think about the current state of events with Africa? I am drinking. I
Made
am
of apples.
drinking heavily.
I am drinking no answer possible because I am too drunk.
It's the best solution.
That's a strange guy. Who's Martin? Martin's Martin. That's who Martin is.
I have to say, Martin, I meant what I said in all the best complimentary ways. If you watch the movie, The Big Lebowski, you're gonna get it. That I meant it
I appreciate it,
positively.
mate. I know it was a compliment, man. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah. I'm sure I've watched it, but I can't remember it. I was probably very drunk when I watched it.
I have never watched The Big Lebowski.
It's
That's
a good
classic
one.
Film.
He's called the dude, isn't he? He's called the dude. And
The dude abides. Dude.
Truth be told, I've been watching Adam Sandler, Drew Barrymore films right now.
Corey is pissed, isn't he?
What's the name? What's the name
Oh,
of
can I
it?
just say sorry,
Like-
Adam Smith, if you're watching, I know you made it a couple of days ago. Thank you so much for your contribution to Trigger Warning. Same goes for Graham and, of course, Nat Lynch. Hugely appreciated. Thank you so much. I have to check. Graham's good at that. I'm no good at that. I need to check up and say thank you. And by the way, Paulina, no one's shaved or cut, but if anyone would like to circumcise themselves on the Trigger Warning thing, Graham's not here to tell me that's a bad idea. So if you'd like to cut the end of your dick off, go for it.
I don't
my
have a
clothes-
sterile implement, otherwise I would.
sterile schmerile, just fucking scissors, mate.
Isn't that the norm, though, to
I have scissors, but
circumcise?
they're not going nowhere near my hair.
It's not your hair anyone wants to see cut, dude, I don't think. Unless you want to whip an eyebrow off. I'm really big
Anyone
on
got a
people
knife?
whipping eyebrows off.
Anyone got a knife, Steve?
You've got a knife, Marty. Your kitchen's probably just off there, dude. Don't fuck about. I'm more in shave. I think more people should shave their eyebrows off. What's that? What is that?
Ah!
Oh God.
Am I the only person not armed at the moment? Right, like guys, listen. I have to go and take a quick break.
Sorry,
No, it's
It's
fine.
a
I'll just be 10 minutes. But here's the thing.
Are you going to put me off it yet, Hayden?
Dude, stop showing
It's a
me.
very sharp kitchen knife.
Why are you showing me your kitchen knives? Listen,
Because you
this is
said
important.
circumcised. That's the only sharp thing I have.
Get a pair of scissors, dude. Don't fuck about with knives. Knives are dangerous. I'm going to go and take.
Scissors are? They cut the whole thing off.
Scissors
I've only
are
got
fine.
7 inches.
On the soft. Yeah, no. Listen, guys.
Actually, I have an inverted penis on the top right now.
Let Hayden go to the bathroom.
I really need to go to a bit. Listen, I've got good news and bad news. The bad news is I have to go for a piss. The good news is we're going to say hello to Darth Jacob while I'm gone.
Way!
Hey guys.
Hey Jacob, how's you?
Hello, Ozzy.
Hey, what's going on, guys? What's up?
Yeah, I'm alright, man. You?
Yeah, great. There's actually been protests going on in some capital cities in Australia.
We don't care about Australia.
No one cares. I
No,
guess we all
Jacob.
do. Hey, mate, what's up?
How you doing, brother?
We're all good. I'm very drunk.
Oh,
Very
you're all
nice.
drunk?
What the hell, Biscuit? How fast did that happen?
I don't know.
So,
2
Martin,
bottles
where you
and,
from?
half a bottle of vodka.
So, Martin, where are you from?
Me?
Yeah.
Just Sydney, Martin.
Where are you from, mate?
Lincoln.
Lincoln.
do.
Lincoln,
Anyone heard of
Nebraska?
that? Anyone heard of that?
Martin, do you
Lincoln,
like
England, Jacob?
Is that Lincolnshire?
England.
Oh, okay. I sorry. When you said Lincoln, I thought
Sorry,
you
it was a
meant
bit too
Nebraska.
specific, man. Yeah. Where are you, mate?
Lincolnshire, right?
Lincolnshire. Oh, I didn't hear the last bit. Well, I'm actually from Australia, far north coast, New South Wales.
Right, okay.
As
that-
Biscuit Fake knows.
Is that close to that beach? They had a reality TV show.
Oh, I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here.
No, I meant the beach, a famous beach in Australia.
I don't know what you mean, but
I'm sorry.
but we did
Jacob lives in the middle of Australia.
Seriously, I've got a friend who lives just
He
outside.
lives in the outback, don't you know? Oh shit,
Outback?
that was highway.
I don't know what you guys talking about. What you meant?
No,
but
I was just going to ask you. I've got a friend who lives just outside Sydney, and you just said that there was some stuff going on in Australia at the moment.
yeah, there's a protest. There's a protest going on over what's been happening with the COVID-19.
Are they against COVID-19?
Oh, they don't believe the BS
Dude,
going on.
I would believe everybody's against COVID-19.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, it is.
I don't think anyone's for COVID-19. It's like COVID-19, yeah, that's amazing. Let's party up.
Strong hat.
Why are they protesting it, Darth?
Hey, PB.
Well,
Long
they don't
time no
like
see.
what's been going on with the
Hello.
rule, with the gut.
I feel like you should be putting a Mexican accent on.
All right.
Do you know a Mexican accent?
This is going to be very brief. I just wanted to show you the next hat. I
That's
have
an
more.
amazing hat. I've got a hat on now, look. I've
I
got
have
my
an
New York
Australian
Yankees
hat.
hat on.
You are very jealous. I understand that. It's a very pretty hat. It has pink on the top
Why,
A
thank
few
you,
lines of
PB.
green. A few lines of green.
Abbreviation for lead.
It is
Anything to do with lead?
This is for Jacob.
This is absolutely showing how much boxing I have done tonight. Generally, this doesn't happen that often. I mean, 6-7 times a week.
I'm not seeing Jacob enjoying my Australian hat.
Oh, I like it. I like
That
it.
is your British Witcher hat.
Do you know, we should make it a thing. We should make it a thing. We should have a hat.
I do have
A hat Wednesday or something like that.
I do have a sort of equivalent to a
Saturday,
US
PB.
cowboy hat. I'll see if I can find it.
I do. I have a really good cowboy hat. I've been looking for it everywhere. It's like a proper cowboy hat that I got from a cowboy that I took off someone on the strip at Tenerife.
Find it. I'll be back.
I mean, it's not in the same league.
Oh, don't everyone put a
You
hat
know, I'm joining in.
I've got a slightly smaller one than this, and I've got a pork pie one. But I have been collecting hats for quite a while.
How
But
about
this
his
one is
hardball?
awesome. Look how big it is.
Biscuit wins.
I've got a
Arriba,
cardboard
arriba, Andre. Was that racist? I hope it wasn't to upset anyone's delicate testicles or anything.
I
No,
think
it's
the
I bought myself a mask.
definition of
Guys. Want to see me mask that I've bought? Do
I love that one though.
you want to see me mask?
Duke,
Yeah.
that one's awesome.
yeah, it's Australian. It was for Darth Jacob, and then he just left. So I might have offended him.
Can you find another one?
What?
Can you find another hat? Give you 5 minutes. And we'll try and outdo each other.
Oh, I've not got a hat.
Come, Duke.
What did you say, PB? Sorry.
You've got a really decent hat on there. Can you find another one in 5 minutes and put another one on and beat me?
No, that one's won at the moment.
The game is on.
I don't think I have another hat. Okay.
Right? Are we going to do this?
Okay.
Sorry, it looks like I couldn't find it.
Oh, this has got weird, hasn't it?
It's a hat wearing competition, Jacob.
Well, that sucks because I couldn't find it.
Yeah, could you not?
Where's everybody gone? Is that what's that say? Does that say geek?
Yeah, I was looking for a cowboy hat. I have it somewhere, but I didn't find it.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
I don't know where it's
I'm back.
It's an Akubra hat. It's an Akubra hat. I have one of those, but I don't know where I put it.
PB, I was trying to find a cowboy hat, but I didn't find it, so you win. I have to admit, you win.
I object. I think I win.
Yeah, I think Biscuit probably wins. Yeah.
I think nobody wins.
Although yours was a strong hat. Duke, yours was a strong hat, mate. Yours was a strong hat. Yeah.
Mine's created. Yo,
I can go get it if you want. I can go get it if you want.
I think Vultan wins.
Oh, cheers.
What with his Russian hat?
It's all about the taking part in it.
No, right? This one's got hair with it. If you notice, I'm actually quite fair. This one's got hair.
That's true.
Oh,
I do like the straw hat thing.
That makes quite fetching lead.
I have got to find my cowboy hat.
LEAD, lead. That makes you quite fetching.
Well, you know.
This
I can't
actually
find the
doesn't
hairdresser
look too
tool.
bad.
Right, that's it. I'm gonna find my cowboy hat.
I'm going for a shift. I'll be back in one moment.
Thanks for the info.
Do you not think I look like I'm in the old South?
The old South.
You know, well, I should be picking potatoes and corn and things.
Isn't that
It's a very sunny day here.
okay?
Back in the
Isn't that
past.
an Irish thing, or is Old South and Irish the same thing?
I think it's connected.
Okay.
It's more of a Geordie Old South thing.
Martin, what are you doing?
We picked corn here as well. But it's not the same hat, I promise you. It's just this one. This one is like
I'm half Irish.
massively bigger.
So guys, what were we discussing about earlier on?
Is it about the trouble that we have in the north?
In the north?
No, what were you guys
obviously-
discussing about before I came
North
on?
is subjective.
Kind of heavy metal music.
Jacob is from the deep south, so North is subjective.
North is subjective. Okay.
Well, you have. Do you know what? We all have to be together.
How we can understand Northern Billboard.
It's all of us up in North?
But
No,
we can
I
still
think-
all have a little bit of fun, taking the piss out of each other without having to worry about stereotypes, types, and stuff like that. Don't you think?
Oh, of course. Yeah, this is it. Yeah.
Subjectiveness is
I wonder
not
what
stereotype,
stereotype-
it's just a location-based thing.
I wonder what stereotypes
to
you
North-
actually ever talk about.
Like I said, you just can't get pissed off about people. At the end of the day, you've got stereotypes about everything. You worry about everything. You know what? There's no such bloody thing.
I've run
Yeah,
out of
that's
wine, now I'm on vodka.
I've still got one vodka. I see you all.
I've got vodka. I'm on vodka now.
Do you know what? I'm probably not going to even get up tomorrow. You know that, don't you? Look at the bad ways you've led me to.
That's the point of this show. It gets everybody in bad ways.
Yes, drove me to drink as well.
So
We should do a lot less of it, really.
nice.
But at the end of the day, it makes things a little bit easier, doesn't it?
Can Hayden show any sign that he's still here, like putting a picture up somewhere?
He's probably in the background listening to us all.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
definitely. I
There's
agree
still
with
a picture somewhere saying that he's still here. Or
You
that
know-
he's put up the bed.
I went on the app today to find out how to turn off my the ability for the COVID-19.
Yeah.
Is that interesting?
Yes.
Well, I found out how to do it on an Android phone and an iPad phone. You have to make out you're a developer on the phone, and you've got to tap on it 4 times. And when you see the data processed from your mobile phone, it is unbelievable.
Well,
I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but the next download that they're going to put on your phone is going to be one where they download the COVID-19 thing to you.
Track and trace one, yeah?
The track and trace.
Currently, I have something called Dreamlab,
Mm.
which has the basically the app. It uses my phone because it's a really high-end phone as a supercomputer, as part of a supercomputer.
Yeah.
And it basically helps learn how to deal with the COVID-19 situation.
When I tapped on the app that they told me to tap on when I looked into it, okay? I tapped on the app and it showed all the secret settings on your phone.
All right.
Okay. And it's not rocket science. I promise you, it's not. It's just you have to tap on it at a certain beat to get onto this certain part of your phone. And
hey, it's Aphidlip. How are you?
Hello,
Hey.
Aphidlip.
Hey.
Back to TV. With what he's saying, it's very interesting.
right. So you have to go into your settings. Actually, I'll try and send a link. It's
So the track
absolutely
and trace is not an actual app you download from the government.
right. You know in your next software download that you have.
Yeah.
You know that COVID-19 stupid thing that we've all been on about, right?
Yeah.
That COVID-19, right, is going to come down in your download whether you want it or not.
Really? I thought that was a completely
No.
completely voluntary download.
It's going to come down in the next download. It's going to come on like as a secret setting. And I didn't believe that because I'm not a conspiracy theorist.
know that.
I didn't think for 1 minute, right? I didn't think for 1 minute that they could. Well, I thought they could probably do it with technology, right? But I didn't for 1 minute think that there was nothing I couldn't go on my phone that I wouldn't see.
Yeah,
It isn't. No, sorry, PB. The infrastructure there, you need to have an app to activate it. It doesn't
That's
self-activate
what I thought,
at this
I
time.
didn't think-
You do. It
I didn't
doesn't
think the government
self-activate
could
at
do
this
that on
time.
their own.
It doesn't
Yeah.
self-activate this time, but it's going to.
No, you need an app to activate it. Otherwise, you can turn it off.
It's going to come down as a security setting. Listen to
No,
me.
it's already on there. It's already on there. It's already on. It's already on Android phones. Let me get
It's
the
already
settings
on
up.
Yeah. It's the next.
No, sorry, no. We've got to, guys. We have to point out. It's important not to get too conspiratorial at this time. The facility is there,
Right.
but the
I actually did what they asked me
There
to
it
do, and I did it.
COVID-19. I can't fucking get it to focus.
You don't have to
COVID-19
go
notifications.
Go on to your security settings, and we'll do it now.
No, it's right there. It's right there. COVID-19 notification settings has to be activated by an app. It doesn't activate itself. You have to install the track and
You can
trace
stop
app.
that. You can stop that.
No, but it doesn't do anything until you install a track and trace app. And then what it does, it works by Bluetooth. It's no good shaking your head. That's exactly how it works. It doesn't work in and of itself. The functionality is there. Only an app can activate it, and then it works by Bluetooth, where it just shares that Bluetooth number of your phone rather than your personal information. Whether you accept this or not is up to you, but it's important that we don't get too conspiratorial going, they're telling everyone what we're doing. It's not activated by default at this time.
I am shit at technology. But
Well, they want the
spoke to someone
government here
today.
is trying to encourage everyone to download a COVID-19 app in my home country, but I'm not downloading it.
You don't have to, Darth Jacob. By the way, hello,
Like-
Darth Jacob, and hello, Aphidlip.
I just spoke to someone today
Hello.
to talk me through how to go into my phone into the secret settings, which I would never have thought about in a million years because I'm shit at technology.
But it's really not
And
secret.
when I tapped on that particular button on the phone, what happened was it came up as "Are you director?" and you've got to do this like 4 times.
Okay, let's get this straight. You go into settings. You go into Google services and preferences. COVID-19 things.
No, I didn't. I just went into the settings like they asked us to.
But
And
you
I had
can't
to-
change any of them
Hang
yet.
on.
You can't change any of them yet.
Not unless you're a director. Right? I'll tell you what. I'll do it for you now. I'll do it for you now.
you don't understand. No, PB,
Who's got an
PB.
Android phone? Because I'll prove it to you.
I've got one
It'll
right
come
here.
up.
I've
It'll
got
come
one
up
right
in the
here.
secret settings on your phone.
There's nothing activated at this time. There's no secret settings.
Right. Okay.
All you're
It won't
doing,
do that.
all
It
you're
won't
doing,
do that. Will you listen to me?
fucking
Will you
hell.
listen to
I'm trying to explain to you. At this point, your phone is not sending anything to anyone or receiving anything from anyone on that COVID-19 functionality until it is activated. Secrets. There are no secret settings on your phone. There are just settings. You can find them or not.
Do you want to prove it to you right now? Have you got an Android?
Yeah, I've got an Android phone. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it for you now.
It sounds to me like the radio waves have already affected Hayden's brain, and he's just going along with everything. Is what it sounds like.
Well, I know it's not sending anything out, dude.
I'll prove it to you now online. Okay.
Come on then, PB. Show us what your settings are. That's different to Hayden. I believe Hayden more than you, by the way.
Have you tried shutting it down and starting it up?
Don't shut it down and restart us. That's the worst thing you can do at the minute. Right, listen to me.
That's the worst thing you can do, Duke. For fuck's sake.
That's
Get it straight, dude.
Right. Wait.
I went back to a beeper.
I can't wait till they put a chip in my head. That's what I want.
Me
I want
too, Hayden. Me too.
Look, you can take the piss all you like, but if you
Yeah.
do this,
No.
Hey guys, I want to show you something. This is what I've actually did. I pressed
I'm doing it online. You know, you won't shut up.
stop button. Hey,
Jacob,
you know on
with all due
YouTube,
respect,
you know on
in the
YouTube,
Who's got Android phone?
I've got a fucking Android phone right here. I've told you 3 times.
I've got a Samsung.
I'm pretty pissed.
S20.
I don't know what.
No.
I have probably the best Android phone, an S20 Samsung.
Go to your settings now. The bury
If
of
I
the
go to my
function
settings,
really
I'll
deep.
lose the
Right?
screen, surely.
Seriously. Okay, are you ready?
Yep.
I was born ready.
oh man, you know if you always have to sneeze, put your shirt over like this, or
Seriously, don't bluff me.
I'm not blocking any. What the
I said listen. Don't.
What's
Still use
the
you from
problem?
showing the government.
I'm
Government
sat here
settings.
waiting. Do you really think Google give a fuck who you are, or me, or anybody else?
Oh, that's what my husband says all the time. He says, "What the hell does a 46-year-old housewife want to know where she fucking is?" Right? And I know I do look pretty good for 46, even though I've got no makeup.
well,
You do look good.
well, now that you mentioned Google, I do know that Donald Trump has signed an executive order, you know, saying
Yes,
looking into laws regarding
Donald Trump.
Section
Donald Trump is currently at the fucking NASA Kennedy Space Center fucking watching a launch. You don't know shit right now.
Someone said Trump. Cue aphid lip.
So, Duke, where are you from?
Shut the fuck up. I've disabled it on my phone.
Alabama, can't you tell his accent?
No, I'm from Sweden.
Durham.
The north.
Oh, Sweden! You're from
Yeah,
Sweden?
south and the north.
How's things in Sweden going with the
If you
lockdown?
don't go-
I mean,
It's
no
going
lockdown.
terrible.
No
It's
lockdown.
great.
You have no lockdown in Sweden.
Listen to me.
Oh, that's true.
We're all hanging on every word.
Yeah, I'm sure
No,
you
but
are.
it's great. We can do whatever we want, and
Right.
people are
Okay.
dying like flies.
Dude.
It's great.
Well,
Duke-
here's the thing. You know what's so
Duke
good
is
about
Darth Jacob Duke is actually from Nebraska.
I call BS on that. His accent
Listen,
actually
Shut
reveals
the
he's
fuck
from
up.
another
You've got
country.
to turn your phone. You've got to turn your phone into a developer's phone. Listen
No,
to
I
me.
have this.
Listen
I
to
have
me.
this international accent of
Why do you at least try?
retardation, so it's
Look,
confusing.
It's
The
clear
phones-
he has a sort of Nordic accent.
I love the
Yeah,
fact the
but-
camera. Get Duke. Do you not love the fact the camera is getting closer to PB? The more irate
That's
she's
because I'm
getting.
looking.
You know what's so good about Sweden, dude? Is that your
Press on the settings.
country produced PewDiePie.
Go on to settings.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
Jesus.
true.
Jesus.
PewDiePie.
Dude, is there still a volcanic eruption?
Hey, Fiddler, why aren't you
nearby?
following
Or is that
instructions
never-
for fuck's sake?
Search.
I don't have an
search in your
Android.
search.
I
Search
could-
in search.
Hey,
Search in your bar.
was it was the
Okay.
volcanic eruption?
It's build
Netherlands?
number.
Or
Hey,
So,
hey,
Duke,
Search in your bar's
Duke,
build number.
regarding what's happening in Sweden, why do you think a lot of tens of thousands of people are not dying in Sweden?
Well, they.
As soon as you find your build number, click.
Oh Jesus!
No, it's per capita. We are dying.
When you see
Yeah,
what
we are dying.
behind your back.
Yeah.
Click on your build number.
The worst in the world.
I don't see tens of thousands of people dying in
She's
Sweden.
literally got to be licking.
Yeah, but
the
it's
phone at
because
this
we're
point.
Click
our
on your build
population. You have to
number.
divide it.
If you want to prove me wrong, click on your build number.
You have Stockholm, hundreds of thousands of people there.
Yeah, but we are dying. Just look at the numbers.
I'm not saying you're dying. I'm not saying you're not dying. I'm just saying the death toll.
When
is
you're on
not
the build
bad.
number, you've got to hit it.
It is bad per
You've got to
capita
hit
though.
that.
It's
four
not
times.
bad,
So
but
go
it's
on,
the
1, 2,
worst
3,
in the world.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3.
Where, this is my old.
Just do it. I want to say.
Sorry. Where's the build number of that screen? I can't find it.
What's going on?
How is around 4,500 people died in
If I take your
Sweden?
glasses off, like
Click on the build number and you've got to click on it.
COVID-19.
Oh, there's build number.
And who knows how many of them died from
What's the service deferred?
died from COVID-19
It already said I'm a developer.
Right?
I
Because you've got to be
could-
developer to knock the stuff off your phone.
What
Look,
Go Sweden.
I'm not
No,
a tech
but-
expert. I'm just telling
So
you what I do
PB,
with my phone.
what was that again?
You go to your build number and click on it.
Okay, and what does that tell me?
But you've got to do it at the right tempo. Right?
Oh, right. Okay.
And it'll tell you how soon you becoming a developer, because you can't knock this shit off
I'm
your phone
already a
unless you develop.
developer.
Are you in there?
I have a Google developer account. Yes.
Right. So it'll go to developer options.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I know you love that you're taking the piss out of me, but honestly,
I am
this is
not. I would
not-
never. I would.
Oh, come on. Come
I would
on.
never
I don't
do
know.
that. I would
Besides-
never.
besides,
take this.
I
You
would.
can always
I
show
would.
your phone.
I would love to find any indiscrepancy in this country.
Turn
Go on.
off your automatic system updates,
No, don't
because
do that.
otherwise they'll put the COVID system on your phone.
Oh my god!
What's
What's the code?
Can I give you one piece of
I'm
if you
right,
never
Anna.
listen, if you no,
Mr.
if you never
Pibbs, you know I'm right.
if you never listen to anything else I say, listen to this.
Who uses a VPN anyway?
Darth Jacob, just one sec, mate. PB, worry less. The functionality is there but not activated, whether you were the developer account or not. Don't turn off automatic updates because you might miss a security update that you really fucking
The
need.
security updates is what they're going to update the COVID-19 to you without you knowing.
No, they're
Not
not.
the virus. I'm not taking the piss. I'm just saying the automatic.
They're not.
thing.
They're not.
Oh.
No. They've
So
been very
you
open about
connect
the fact
to the
that.
phones.
Listen, here's
Yeah,
two
the
things.
video open,
No,
but-
here's the first thing. PB,
It's my main phone.
biscuit
This is
vapes.
my old
Biscuit
phone.
vapes. 1 second. 1 second.
Do you agree, Biscuit?
Relax,
No,
guys.
no, whoa,
relax.
whoa,
Let
whoa.
Hayden speak. Let Hayden
PB,
speak.
Google.
Yeah.
Google already know everything about you. They know everywhere you go, everything you look at, everything you say. The COVID-19
I
thing
agree
needs
with that.
now. Whoa!
All
No,
I'm
listen.
saying to you is, this will
Let me
knock off
finish.
the head
Baby,
of the
No,
Relax,
you're getting too
relax.
excited. You're getting too excited. Google have built the functionality into the operating system that allows an app to use a limited Bluetooth functionality to pass an anonymous number across the phones that they suspect. Now, here's the thing: you can be as disbelieving as like Google already know everything about you. There is nothing new you're going to give. What you will do is if you install the Track and Trace app, Google have put the functionality there for the Track and Trace app to work. If you don't install the Track and Trace app, no permission is given to use your Bluetooth or track your phone in that code whatsoever at this point.
At this point, what I'm saying to you is,
But it's
just
not
to be
in
safe.
Google's interest. It's no, I won't do it just to be safe. Because number one, Google already know everywhere I've been, everything I do, everything I listen to, probably everything I say, and they don't give a fuck. It's all about track and trace, and you can refuse that functionality at any time should it become available.
Can I give you just a short answer to Jacob?
Yeah.
When you look at the secret functions on your phone,
I need to speak to Duke. Duke, continue.
Yeah. Okay. So at the moment, our percentual death rate is not good actually in Sweden. I think it's going kind of bad here in Sweden, but there are also two sides to it. So maybe it will show that restrictions didn't really do anything good. Maybe that will become true. I don't know, but we're kind of in the worst place at the deaths per capita or percentually per population.
However,
how does per capita?
I'm not arguing with any of you. I understand.
Wait, hold on. What
I absolutely do. All I want to see is when you tap on that button, you see the hidden functions that are on your phone that you don't know about. Right? It makes you think a little bit.
No, it
I'm
doesn't.
going to go out on a limb, but she looks like she
My
hasn't
husband
cat
has took the
sleeping
piss
weeks.
off of me not this week because I won't take my phone outside anymore when I go out. Because and you can take the piss all you like. It is. It's a tracking system.
I'm telling you, your phone works just as well inside as outside.
I just leave it at home, and everyone just thinks I'm at home.
It works just as well inside.
I do believe you're worrying. PB, you're worrying a little bit too much about things that are not worth worrying about.
You should watch Westworld.
Well,
like I said, my husband said to me, he was taking the piss.
It's going to work just as well inside as outside.
My husband took the piss of me right this week and he said, Paula, why the hell would anyone want to know what a 46-year-old housewife was doing who rarely gets out anyway? You know, what she's doing.
But
however,
also, your husband is going to hunt us all down and kill us. You said that earlier.
That's correct, Jim.
So consider the source.
So,
that is correct.
Like I said, I think it's fairly viable that we are going to be tracked everywhere we are and what we do.
Yeah.
And I do think it's
but
fairly
they're going to
viable.
do that anyway. So just don't do anything really dumb.
Can you revoke Google's permission to do things to your phone?
I don't know.
Also, for the PB, does it really matter if Google know where you go, what you do? Because they do anyway.
I'm sure they do, but I don't like the idea of it.
Well, you still use the phone, though, don't you?
Data. How long do they hold on to the data?
How old?
Forever. Forever.
They probably delete at some point in the future.
No, never.
Hey, Fiddler, these kids are crazy, aren't they?
What if you did?
I might come across as being crazy.
Hold on, PB. PB. 1 sec. Hey, Fiddler would like to just say something for the fingers on it.
What if you giving up that right or your fears of it, giving into it would help save lives? Would that make you feel any better about it?
No, I don't think that should be allowed.
Well, I'm just saying, if you did and you knew giving up that would save lives, would you be willing to make that sacrifice?
In my honest opinion, I don't think it would.
You don't think it would change your mind, or you don't think it would save lives?
I agree with you on that point. If I thought it would save lives, but I don't think it will. Because I don't think this virus is a massive thing. I think it's a virus, and I think it's going about. And
here's the thing. I've seen the news coverage over the months, since the COVID-19 crisis started. Now they're focusing in America over what's happening with George Floyd. No longer they're focusing on COVID-19. It's now about George Floyd, since a lot of people are now turning away from the panic.
Well, it's
I'd
no
like to ask
difference.
two
It's no
good
difference
points.
to what they concentrated on Dominic Cummins earlier in the week with us.
Do you think it's? Do you think it's a?
is
Do you think
a
Darth Jacob? Do you think it's a planned thing that they did all this to get people to stop thinking
How
about
the hell would I know?
so they can
How
slide it?
would I know?
I don't know
Yeah,
anything about
he asked Darth Jacob.
What we do know.
One sec, Darth Jacob, one sec. Guys, everyone.
All I know
Whoa,
is that
PB, 1 second. Let everyone else have a go. Aphidly past Darth Jacob. Darth Jacob, the floor is yours.
Okay, the thing is, all I know is we know that COVID-19 came from China. And Duke, yeah?
Correct.
No, go ahead. I was just signaling to Hayden that I also
I don't
want to
think
spot.
anyone will contest that COVID-19 came from China.
But here's the thing. People are what we do know is that people are claiming it came from the wet market. Then we have other information that came from a lab. And now what I've recently heard is that China now says it did not come from a wet market. So the things are changing a lot of how COVID-19 starts. And people
It started in a bat that some fucker ate.
So basically,
No, it didn't. It was definitely from a lab. This did not happen because some cricket
I think that's
going.
that is
Well,
very
I don't
much
think it's a lab.
you just
I believe
disagree with what everything
the Communist Party of China is hiding something, because we all know that the World Health Organization did report that there is no evidence of human-to-human contact. Now they're saying there is a week after that. So what the hell is China hiding that we don't know, but they know?
Because we don't know what anyone knows.
Here's the deal. Whatever China say is bullshit. End of. It's a communist regime. It's a communist regime. There's no two ways about it. What happened is there's no way this came from the wet market. They've never supplied the type of bats that carry this form of coronavirus.
How do you know that?
No, because it's not something that's indigenous to the area. It's not something that belongs. But do you know where those bats were? Do you know who was studying those bats? The people at the laboratory just over the river from the fucking wet market. It's out there. It's a laboratory. Basically, someone fucked up. And China kept it quiet. Because here's the thing. With China, they banned travel from that province to any other part of China back in, I think it was December or January. But they still allowed international travel. China knew exactly what was happening, because China did not want to be the only country affected by this, because if it had just have been them, they would have suffered alone. End of story. It was a political decision. It didn't start. It definitely did not happen because some mad bastard at a fucking.
Yeah, and here's the thing, Hayden. There were doctors there who were actually whistleblowing, and the result they got is that they were silenced, retaliated by the Communist Party of China.
Yeah, they all fell out windows, didn't they? A lot of people have fallen out of windows.
Can I speak 1 second?
You can speak, Biscuit Vapes.
Do you not think that for 1 second that the fact that it started in what was the town? Can somebody please?
Wuhan.
Do you not think that because the markets in Wuhan were selling tainted meat from bats in Wuhan was possibly not the start of why it started? People ingesting that meat.
You have to because Biscuit Vapes, the novel coronavirus, COVID-19, is found predominantly in one type of bat. I don't remember the name of them, but I do know it's not a bat they sell at the wet market. Even the Chinese government has confirmed that.
They keep good track of that stuff.
I do know. Well, it's fairly obvious what foods they sell there. But I do know that there was a scientist investigating those bats and the virus involved at the laboratory, which is located in Wuhan, just over the river from the wet market. I do not believe for a second. What do you mean how being eaten? If someone drops 1 second, PB, if someone drops, we've seen photographs from the laboratory. A lot of the equipment seems pretty slipshod. not terribly well made. Someone fucks up, something gets out. There's a tear in the suit. There's a petri dish left out. These things can happen, and that is, I believe, how this virus got out. And I believe the Chinese government willfully sat on that information themselves.
If that's the case, then the Chinese government are far more responsible than they let on.
Which is why many nations, well, Biscuit Babes, just so you know, many nations right now are trying to put pressure on the Chinese government to, I don't think they'll be able to fine the Chinese government. It's basically a lot of nations have said this was you. But what I think they're going to try and push, this is my opinion. Here's the thing. What I believe people are going to try and do to China is not fine them because they will never pay. I believe the end result might be that they will try to force them to absolve countries of debt. That way they save face and other countries save face.
If it was edible bat, then
it wasn't. Give up on that whole idea.
I know,
nobody ate a bat.
What I think is it's been the perfect storm.
It wasn't an accident. China tried to cover it up. China banned travel from that province.
Whether it's been an accident, whether it's been a mistake, I think it's the perfect storm.
Well, yes and no. China sat on it. That's the thing. Yeah. It doesn't matter how it started. For the fact is, I don't believe for a second it happened because somebody ate a bat at the wet market.
By people eating.
It's incredibly unlikely. It's incredibly unlikely. No, we can't forget coronavirus. Biscuit Vapes.
I'm just saying.
Darth Jacob, one second.
Could any virus start from any population eating a certain animal?
Possibly. But the important thing is that nothing points to this actually starting because anybody ate anything. It all points to the laboratory, the only laboratory in China dealing with these novel coronaviruses being in Wuhan, and also how China reacted. They did not close everything down. They allowed international travel whilst closing down internal movement.
Hayden,
they let this go out around the world.
Hayden, shush yourself because you talk a lot. Can I just say, I'm speaking.
PB, you've done nothing but speak for the past 25 minutes.
Oh, shut up and listen for 1 minute. I'm going to tell you, I'm speaking from a person that's in a vital sort of chain in the supply line, right? That we're getting into the country of the stuff that's being grown, of the animals, of the beef, of the chickens and stuff like that. All I can tell you is my husband is a retailer and he goes to the wholesalers now every day. And there's vital things that's off the shelves. And we have to go to the wholesalers every day. And it's not going to get any better because vital food chains have been shut down in the process of this whole virus. Whether it's coming from abroad, whether it's coming from China, whether it's coming from Germany, whether it's... Hell, I ordered a hot tub 3 weeks ago that still hasn't come.
Yeah, that doesn't.
All I'm saying is
that's more. I know what you're saying, PB. That's more to do with the lockdown and how we're dealing with it, not to do with the virus originating. It's still important to acknowledge and understand where the virus originated from. That's still hugely important, regardless of how we dealt with it. The knock-ons from the lockdown on the food chain or anything else. So nobody's denying that that's a problem. But we can't ignore the fact of where this started and how it was dealt with.
What I'm saying is, it's going to be something.
Your minute's up.
Because when we go to the suppliers, we can see the stuff that's off the shelf in suppliers. You can go to the supermarket, you can get what you need to do, and you can wait in your queues for as long as you want. But what I'm saying, the supplier chain is down.
Okay.
Yeah, it will if we carry on this much longer. By the way, Darth Jacob, sorry, 1 second. Duke, the floor is yours.
Yeah, I have to admit some ignorance, but I have to say it's the first time I heard it from you. But absolutely, that's how China is going to assert their power, is absolving debt. I can't
Well,
believe
here's
I
the
haven't
thing:
thought
China,
about it, but
China
of
have like
course.
40-year plans, 100-year plans.
Yeah, exactly.
And this to
And
them
they-
would
they-
be
they
the only
do
way they
have-
could save face, but it would be
Yeah.
the most damaging thing to their plans, because there's like there's a port, I think it's Myanmar. They built it. Myanmar went, we can't pay for it. China went, that's fine. We'll just own the port. They own huge swathes of land abroad based on debt they knew could never be paid back. So the biggest thing the international community would be to say, absolve the debt.
Yeah.
You're going to have to start again. Simple as
Yeah.
that.
And the second thing was I liked Aphid Lips' question there, but that's about principles, about how
It's
much
gonna come across.
integrity you want to pay for if
Oh,
you can save
the
someone's
sacrifice.
life.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's if you look at it as a principle, it weighs differently. But okay, I
gonna
just
be
like
honest.
that.
I don't have a problem with track and trace. I don't know if I'll I don't know if I'll be installing it just yet. But in principle, I don't really have a problem with track and trace because I'm trying to protect vulnerable relatives at this point in time.
It's a good idea. It's a great idea. It's just a hard pill to swallow.
PB, what was that? PB, what did you say? PB, what
Can I
did
just
what is?
come?
No, what did you say when I said about
between
about my relatives?
However, right, we've got people going in planes and coming across the channel that they're fetching in from abroad to pick vegetables and do whatever in this country, despite there being flight restrictions on everybody else.
Okay, PB, quick question: will you go and pick the fruit for us and the vegetables?
Oh, hell no.
Okay, so that's why we have to get people in. There's your answer on that one.
But I'm not everybody. I'm not everybody. I'm not a person that's lost a
No,
job. I'm not
but
a
that
person.
is no, but that is
Living
very
on
much
the
why.
roads that are.
That is very much
It's
why
good for
we.
me.
No, PB. Why do you think we have immigrants doing these jobs? It's not just because they're cheaper, because they still have to be paid the minimum wage. It's because English people. 1 minute, let someone else fucking answer you. You've asked the question. English people don't want to do the jobs because we're all too fucking good. Because I know I won't go picking fucking strawberries. So bring some English fuckers over to do it.
Happy to pick strawberries. I would be happy to pick strawberries.
Well, yeah, but you're a foreigner. We'll get you in to do it. Biscuit Vase, will you go picking fucking strawberries?
Would I? Oh,
PB, would you go and pick strawberries?
No, but I'm not desperate.
Okay, Hayden, would you go and pick strawberries? No, of course I fucking wouldn't. So that's
No, we
why
can't.
we
He's
get
got a broken.
because people
Grave's
will
got a
sit on the
broken arm,
dole.
and you wouldn't do it.
People will sit on dole and not pick strawberries because it's beneath us. We don't want to do it. That's why we get people in to do it.
Hey, the
Welcome
Vapor
to the
said
world.
the Vapor said people in the UK did apply to pick fruit.
Yeah, and the ones that
Well, some-
applied can go and pick it,
well,
but the
some
majority
won't.
of people won't go and pick fruit. It's certainly not enough to meet demand.
it's hard job. Fucking
It's-
backbreaking.
Of course it is.
You know what? It is hard, but you know
What's
what?
wrong with
My
it?
son,
With hard work.
my son lost his job through this. However,
Is he going picking fruit?
no, he's picking stuff from fucking Argos, though.
Well, there you go. He's got a job. Good on him.
Argos have shit on the fucking top shelf.
Regarding the virus, should we actually look at our history of viruses caused by eating meat? We all know what happened in the UK with mad cow disease, which causes a form of
Bovine spongiform encephalopathy. I'm too
yeah,
drunk
that
to
that's
say
something.
it.
Now that you mentioned that, yeah.
But
Very
we are
much-
taking advice.
Very much like dementia.
We take
Very much
advice,
like
aren't we?
dementia. No, look, I think we're all getting too excited about shit that don't matter. The fact is, the virus got out of China. It happened. We've all been hit with it. Every government's handled it reasonably miserably. Everyone says we should have copied New Zealand, which is great. They've got 8 fucking people and
Yeah.
12 million sheep. How the fuck do we copy them in London? We can't.
Well,
Okay.
they have a full lockdown, but they have
South
more deaths.
Korea.
It's all bollocks. Yeah, we've all
South
done
Korea.
what we can.
South Korea.
Yeah, we've all got different reporting techniques, though, Aphid.
Look at the way
We're all comparing apples to oranges. and we do it every day because it's politically expedient to do so, and it gives us a stick to beat our political opponents with.
Hey, Keith said.
The fact is,
I remember they locked down road for Matt Kelly.
Hold on, Jacob,
Hayden,
hold on. PB,
how
no,
old are your
wait.
kids? How old are your kids? Tell me.
You
Tell
can
me
tell
how
me. You
old
can
your
ask me in a
kids
minute. I'm in the middle of talking. It's trigger warning. This is what I do. Just chill out. It's all right. We're not in a rush. The UK haven't handled it particularly well. Donald Trump is a fucking dumpster fire. But I think at the end of this, per capita, if we had honest reporting systems in place for each country, we'd probably find out that the per capita rates were remarkably similar, except for the odd exceptional country. That's my honest take on it. But
Well, there hasn't been that much difference between the way each country, besides Sweden and maybe the Asian countries, because they're more compliant. And look at the way that everybody's acting towards what little we have been forced to do now. Like her, she's freaking out over some app or something. But I mean, like in Asian countries, I mean, they're forced to, they track your every move, and they're grateful for it, because they're doing a good job in that way. But you can only that's it, babe. Sorry, I lost. I totally. Woo, my train of thought's gone. We talking about flowers up there.
Hey, Hayden.
One sec. Now, Jacob. Okay, one at a time. PB, your question to me was, how old are my kid? How old is my kid? My kid is 8 years old.
How old's your kid, Biscuit Pips?
She's 8. In June.
June.
Duke, wake up. Who wants to know how old your non-kid is?
How old is your pretend child? Just pick an age.
No, I like to spoil my kids. When kids say that they never wish they were born, I gave them that.
Gave them that wish.
Phil, I'm moving on to you.
Oh, Philip, me. That must be me. 11. Just turned 11. Little boy.
And Darth?
I got fucking no kids.
He doesn't have any kids. Darth doesn't have kids yet.
Right.
In fact, I'm glad I'm not into teenage pregnancies. I don't do that.
He's a young guy. He doesn't need that sort of
last
around
week.
his neck.
Listen to me. Neither did none of mine. I drilled it into them from an early age. All of my children came from the same father. Okay, and
well done.
What
my
they
one
did,
child comes from the same mother.
Well, I had 3, but listen to me. All
her brothers and sisters, however,
ones,
different father.
the two oldest ones there.
I'm into a Yorkshire person.
Hang on, where
the
are
two
we going?
oldest ones now
Where are we
chose to
going with this?
the two oldest ones chose to self-isolate with the partners and therefore move in with them.
Okay.
Right? Now, my youngest is 13 and she's been sick after every meal. She started to develop bulimia because she's not seeing her friends and she's not getting out and stuff. And we've took her out on bike rides, we've took her out on walks, we've done whatever. But you can see the stress is in a girl of that age at 13, at that really difficult stage, is stressing the fuck out of her, which is more than COVID-19 would ever do.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, no, it's not that. I can appreciate that, but it's
a big sister was the most important person in her world.
I totally understand, and 100%. I'm behind you, but the government or all governments have to think about the entire nation, not an individual.
Right.
And as far as they're concerned, and this is going to sound awful, but it's true. My mother-in-law, your daughter, a few thousand other people, shit happens. I don't mean that to belittle the situation, by the way. I'm talking about the governmental opinion. Shit happens because we have to think of everybody. Because here's the thing: if we didn't have lockdown, for example, my father.
Can I just say, who would you think about first?
PB, let Hayden speak.
PB, stop. My father is 82. He has kidney failure. If COVID-19 got to him, he would be dead. the NHS would let him die. So I have to think for my family, lockdown. I think lockdown's shit, but it might be helping prolong the life of my parents, who I love very, very much, who my son adores. So what do I do? Do I say, right, I appreciate that PB's daughter's having a terrible fucking time of it, and believe me, the idea of your daughter suffering from bulimia is fucking horrific. But at the end of it, I'm going to go with protecting my family every single fucking time.
But can I just say, she doesn't have to see a grandparent, she just has to see a sister.
But that's what they're going to do. They're going to fix that. That can happen. It is going to change. It's never been right. It's never been perfect. Who the fuck knows what to do? This pandemic's been really weird because it is tremendously virulent, but it hasn't killed as many people as we thought it was going to do. But we just don't know because it's a novel coronavirus. We've only known about this virus for 5 months properly. That's not even enough time to really take it apart. You know, this is all incredibly new, and it's moved incredibly quickly.
Hey Hayden, you grew up in the 80s and 90s during the mad cow disease period. Did you ever have any sort of road closures or anything?
We did.
Health prevention
No,
measures?
here's what they did. They killed a shitload of cows, paid farmers a shitload of money, and then more people got ill abroad than got ill here from it.
To shut the fuck up. Because I have family that were actually farmers.
I remember they locked down.
Shut the fuck up. What part of what I just said was inaccurate?
I interrupted you on that. I didn't say you were inaccurate at all.
You just said shut the fuck up. That usually indicates something was wrong.
I said about the shut the roads and stuff like that. I saw how it affected my sort of, it wasn't a immediate family, but we had aunties and uncles that had farms in Northumberland that got shut down that were absolutely in bits over the whole.
Yeah, that's what I just said. They killed a shit ton of cattle.
Over nothing. Nothing.
Well, not really nothing, but more people died abroad. We killed more, however. To be fair, we killed more cattle over foot and mouth disease than we did Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease.
Well, here's the thing.
That is a fact.
Blood overseas.
I think it was about 390 or something with the mad cow disease, I believe.
Well, people are still dying from it. A handful every year still die of it.
Well, a handful of people die of cancer and everything else, but we don't shut the country down over it.
Well, we're not shut the country down over CSE, bovine spongiform encephalopathy either.
Well,
do you know what? I'm just being honest on what I'm thinking.
No, you know, I'm going to admit I really fucking hate that. Well, only 30,000 people. We don't shut the country down over cancer. Here's the idea. If you're going to look at it from a pure point of view, we still have people dying of cancer, of the flu, of everything else. And no, stop. Whatever. But on top of that, we've got a particularly virulent virus that's very easy to catch and is killing a lot of vulnerable people on top of everything else, in addition to, as well as cancer's still happening, and so's everything else, and on top of it we have extra. So our fear was that we wouldn't be able to cope.
Well,
that's what this has been about, rightly or wrongly. That's been our fear. It hasn't been quite as bad as we thought, but is that because we locked down,
right,
or for any other reason? I'll let people decide, because based on their own preconceptions of how this shit works. The truth is, we were fucking scared because we didn't know how bad this was going to be, or if our health service could cope at all. Now, like I say, I've lost directly my mother-in-law, a woman I was tremendously fond of, who made me feel like one of her own kids. She was abandoned to die because of COVID-19, even though she never had COVID-19. She was left to fucking die. However, I understand. I hate it. It was wrong, and no one will ever pay for it. But I get it, because everyone was shitting themselves, including the whole system. We talk about, people throw this shit around about Boris Johnson, our leader, wants to commit genocide. Donald Trump wants to commit genocide. Of course they fucking don't. No one wants to go down in history as that. Nobody. I don't give a fuck what you think.
Have you not noticed how Boris
bizarre.
Johnson looks fucking ill these days all the time?
Well, the
Boris
stress.
Johnson
I
got
mean,
COVID-19.
no, it's not just the COVID-19. Whatever
You can
people
see he
think of
just
him,
looks bad.
but whatever people think of him, and I'm not a Tory voter.
And I'm not either.
But here's the thing: the pressure on that man right now is more incredible than any of us in here or watching or listening after the fact will ever experience. Thank fuck.
I do agree with that.
Regarding COVID-19, there's been actually, I've seen a video of one of the US government health officials saying how they classify a COVID death is actually broad. So even if you had underlying health conditions, you actually can die of COVID-19 because you also have a diagnosis of COVID-19 along with your other health conditions.
No, that's true, Darth Jacob. However,
I
fact
am
is,
sorry
I
to be
know
so
someone-
nasty, but can I just say that I've done the same thing?
usually you
because
wait
my
till somebody
friend's
else
mum
finishes speaking.
died of
Usually you
cancer.
wait till somebody else
David,
finishes.
please let Hayden speak.
All right, here's the thing. A guy I know, Kurt Cave, a man I didn't know very well. He built a vaping mod for me. I'd met him a few times. I used to hang out with him on an occasion. He died of COVID-19. That is what killed him. He couldn't fucking breathe. He was full of that mucus that they couldn't shift. He died of COVID-19. That man was in his early 50s, mid 50s. Nothing much else wrong. The problem is, here's the problem we've got. We either reply to government hysteria or we go to the other side and go to alternative media, which is full of fucking no-marks that know nothing more than I do, who fucking put it out there and tell people, no, it's not happening. No, it's bullshit. No, it's fucking 5G that gives it to you. We're bombarded with all this information, and meanwhile, real people with names are dying. Your daughter is suffering from bulimia. Okay, my mother-in-law dropped fucking dead. People I know are ill. And we ignore all that because we're too busy hitting people with sticks. If you hate Donald Trump, he gives you the big stick to hit him with. And we're too busy doing that. No one actually gives a fuck. No one gives a fuck about anybody else. Just can I make my political point? Can I score points? I'm big for Bernie. Trump 2020. Boris Johnson, Dominic Cummings, fucking Keir Starmer. That's all that matters. It's all fucking bollocks. It's all absolute fucking bollocks. And I detest it. I detest every prick in the alternative media right now. The government, I've never fucking believed, but I don't mistrust everything they say because that's retarded as well.
Well, here's the thing. I agree. You know, there is going to be people who are completely healthy and die of COVID-19. That's why I think that there should be a coroner's inquest into the people who died from COVID-19, and there should be an autopsy, a number of autopsies done on people who died from COVID-19, whether if they're unhealthy, had other health issues, and had perfectly good health condition, so we can understand what this virus is, and that way we can actually be a good fight back against this virus. So
nothing to fight. People are going to die. People are going to live. Guys, I'm just going to take another quick break. Duke, you've got it. I'm going to bring Voltan back in while I nip off for a few minutes. Oh, is it?
I completely...
Biscuit Vapes has gone to sleep.
He just...
Yeah, go
on for a minute.
Just tell me about me.
Can I just answer that thing?
Yeah, Duke.
Because we can't really do that because nobody dies from the virus. The virus actually depletes the organs in the body, or it makes the organs fail. So you're not going to see from an autopsy, or if you have ever watched the reality crime show on TV, it takes like 4 weeks, and then they can disagree why the person died. And now we're just cremating the bodies. But what you can do is you can look at previous years and see how many people died that month, a normal month, and see how many more died this year, and have a pretty good estimate. That's pretty much the best you can do. But you're not gonna have a consensus on this, because some people are gonna say, because of the economy, if you lose your job, maybe you get a heart attack.
But do you think it's actually important that if people who actually died with or from COVID-19, isn't it important that we should study the people who died from COVID-19 or with COVID-19 so we can understand how this virus actually works?
I'm sure they are. They can't test every person. They can't even figure out, like, some kids. Oh, for Christ's sake! Some kids, don't have any problems whatsoever, and then other kids have this rash that terrorizes their body, and some people that seem perfectly in the same condition health wise, one person affects completely different from the other, and they have no idea why that is. The same strain, and people react completely different. They're clueless.
Yeah,
but they're studying that stuff. I'm sure they're studying dead bodies too.
Boris Johnson. Hey, sorry, did I interrupt you, AFib?
No.
Well, here's the thing. Boris Johnson at the time got I think a couple of months ago, was diagnosed with COVID-19.
Sure.
So he had the diagnosis and he recovered from it. So what we do know, and it's the truth, a majority of people do recover from COVID-19, and that's a clear fact. So we got to understand how the virus affects people who died, and what mainly COVID-19 does to people who actually survive it, but also those who die with COVID-19 or from COVID-19.
And also, you don't want permanent damage on your lungs.
Yeah.
Right.
But has there been permanent effects from COVID-19, even if you're alive?
Oh yeah. There's permanent damage because you're getting pneumonia. Like Duke was saying, you're not dying of COVID. You're getting pneumonia. Your lungs are filling up with fluid. You're getting blood clots. There's a bunch of different things that are happening. But
so it causes blood clots. That's what mainly COVID-19 does.
No, not just that. Not just that. It affects a bunch of different things, but mainly the percentage wise, pneumonia type symptoms, and your lungs are, you got like 10% of your lung capacity, and that's why you have to be put on a ventilator, and then you got like a 10% chance or something once you get put on a ventilator from getting taken off that ventilator.
Well,
most of the cases die.
Ventilators.
Yeah, but does the ventilator make it worse, or does it make it better?
Well, what? Come on, man.
I mean, worse because
what do you mean? Meant to make it worse? Why would they wouldn't put everybody on a ventilator?
There have been reports I've been hearing that people on ventilators tend to suffer worse than those without.
Yeah, because they're dying. They got to put them on a ventilator. They can't breathe. You got to have oxygen. You have to have oxygen.
Yeah, but there have been doctors who did take off the ventilators, and there are those who do recover from it when they take off the ventilators.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like a 10, I don't know what this, don't quote me, but it's seriously like a 10% of the people get put on a ventilator, come off of a ventilator. The rest of them all die. That's where most of the people die from, unless they die at home and nobody really knew what was going on.
And that's also one common misconception. People who get put on ventilators or whatever.
Right.
It's because they think they will come out of it better. They don't put it on them if they think they're gonna die or if they too worse into worse of a condition. So they're just putting them on them if they think they're gonna get better. That's why people don't die on ventilators that often.
No, they do die.
But
I'm misunderstanding.
If person with COVID-19 gets fluid in their lungs, what is the medical procedure to actually handle that? Do they usually drain the fluid out of the lungs or something?
No, I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but lungs don't work like that. Lungs are like
you have friends who are in.
They just don't work like that. You can't drain a lung.
but there's a thing called drainage. You know, drain blood.
It's like I forgot what they're called. I'm not going to get into it. No, you can't just.
The point I was trying to make
to
is
treat
that
viruses, you've got to give it lots of fresh air and lots of breathing space.
Come on, Advil.
Vultan, you look like you can magic.
He does. Oh, that's true. Do you get a cape? Purple with like gold flake on it?
No. I do lots of spells though.
Really?
Then help.
Damn it, Hayden is back.
Do you know what I love? I go for a break, I go and have a cigarette, I go for a piss, and then I end up chatting with my sister on Messenger about the stream.
Oh, she's watching again, huh? She watch every night?
Yeah, I believe she does. Yeah, well, it's
that's good. That's cool. That's cool.
Well, of course she would, because she's proud of you.
Over in the States, and we just talk about the stream. It's brilliant. It's fucking wonderful.
Am I getting feedback from something?
What the fuck is that?
Yeah. I think it's
the best
the phone.
stream I've ever seen.
So have we all chilled the fuck out now?
Yeah, so I
We were just talking about how long.
Vultan, we know you're chilled, dude.
The main thing I worry about is the personal
there we go.
relationships we have with
She's
people.
off straight away.
Let
She
Vultan.
is. She's
PB,
off.
one second. Let Vultan have a, because he's sat there all chilled, looking for all the world like a British
Oh, for God's sake, I
No.
PB, you've not stopped talking since you've been. Let Vultan have a go. Go on,
I
man.
never stopped talking.
Cast the
I was
curse.
born in Britain, so I'm British anyway. I'm English. There's horseshoe bats were apparently started off where that's where the virus come from. It comes from like the laboratories apparently in the Wuhan province. I just wanted to ask Aifli the question because apparently the American government give them £3.7 million to advance the research into this virus. Was that explained?
They gave who what?
They give the laboratory in the Wuhan province.
Original, like years ago.
Well, yeah, it was done a few years ago.
Yes, not. I'm saying not just since this whole thing has happened.
No,
Yeah,
it was,
no. I mean, I did hear. You know, there's been talk about that, but I don't know enough about it to give you any kind of answer about it.
No, that's all right.
But I mean, it wasn't like a big deal when it happened. I mean, we give money to everybody, you know, across the globe. So, you know, it's not like we talk about it unless it's a big deal. But now after the fact, it's like, well, you know, why were you, you know, funding them?
Well, I mean, we're all looking for answers. I mean, what we're in this
They had people from the States in that. I don't know if when this thing happened, but they've had people from the States working in that laboratory that he's talking about. Hayden.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just literally dealing with a couple of things in chat. Sorry, you guys carry on.
No, so I'm not looking at twat because
chat
because it's just it confuses me too much, you know.
Yeah, I can just deal with one thing at a time.
Exactly.
What's up with Biscuit?
I am super drunk and my phone died, so I had to put it on charge.
Is that where you took your t-shirt off?
No, I took my t-shirt off because I'm extremely hot.
Yeah, it's quite warm, isn't it? It's a hot time, Leo.
Biscuit vapes. Are you really drunk?
Mm-hmm. I am super drunk. Like 2 bottles of wine and half a bottle of vodka.
You know what time it is. You know what time it is, brother. Time to get some of that shit shaved off, dude.
Biscuit Vapes, who's your significant other? Your missus?
My missus would be the only other significant other I have is my daughter.
Oh,
You can
now
tell
you
by the
made it
couch.
all.
That's very southern states, isn't it?
No, it was quite northern, really.
I have
Biscuit
no
vapes.
other significant
Biscuit
other.
vapes. Go
Huh?
on, brother. Go on, brother.
It's not
Come
happening
on.
again. No.
Come on. Fire up those clippers, dude. Go on.
I don't know where I put them.
Oh,
I
yes,
have them
you
on
do.
myself, another one.
You need something a little bit more trendy.
He was way more drunk that night.
That's it. Just give yourself some of those just some tram lines.
Not happening today, Aidan. I already did it once. I am still in the process of growing them back.
Well, just the hair then, because that grows back in about 2 days with
It
you.
looks like a lovely couch. Does it extend?
I would
Yeah,
gladly shave the hair again, but I
Go
don't
on,
know where my
Lucas.
trimmers have gone.
Have a look.
I can't move. I am that drunk. I fell on the floor and I cannot move.
I have noticed you've gotten progressively lower throughout the stream.
It's
I
called
fell asleep for a point.
exponentially low.
I am too drunk
Look, listen,
to
Biscuit
do
Babes.
anything. Yeah?
We will put together a plan to get you a better couch.
Should we all send? I know what. Do
I have
you know
got an
what? Send
electric
Biscuit back.
recliner couch.
Yeah, he's got an
But
electric
if
recliner
anyone would
couch.
like
Who are you to
donate
fucking
to
judge
fix
him?
the base, then that would be amazing.
I think we should send Biscuit Vapes a tattoo kit.
Definitely.
You're
I
a
already
tattoo,
have
a
tattoos.
tattoo. No, we should send you a
Not that
machine
one.
so you can get some new ones.
Fuck off,
I
you
have
could
that
even
one.
send him a fucking t-shirt.
I have
Well,
this
no,
one.
I couldn't find a 6XL t-shirt.
I have
Forgive me.
this one.
6XL.
I want
He's a
to
big
know if Vultan can enchant my broad axe.
I'm not a
How about,
wizard.
how
Just 'cause I
about
got long hair in the beard, I'm
I
not
send you my hat?
I would
Don't-
wear
don't-
your hat.
Don't let her know where you live, dude. Don't do it. Voltan, do you have any tattoos?
Yeah, I've
Me?
got a few.
No, your name, no, Voltan.
Fulton, yeah.
Okay, Voltan, sorry. Do you have any tattoos, dude? Would you like to show your tattoos off?
Yeah, I've got a few up here. There's a few there.
How attached are you to your eyebrows?
Quite a lot.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Hayden,
Maybe not
show me
that
yours.
drunk, and I've never been that
Shut-
drunk to shave anything off.
Well, do you think maybe
Hayden's
next
next.
Saturday you could
Hayden's
try a
next
little
in the
bit
game, show
harder?
me yours.
No,
Come on,
go
Hayden.
on, dude.
not
What, my
even
tattoos?
close.
There's Cthulhu. Hang on.
And who?
There's Cthulhu, and there's a collection of things from. Oh shit! I can't get it on
What
camera.
band were you in anyway?
The Dark Tower and Edgar Allan Poe.
Oh, nice.
Is that
one.
his? Oh, do you love the Raven?
Or anything?
Yeah, that's why I've got the Raven,
Oh,
which could
love
also
the
be
Raven.
from the first Gunslinger. I've got Car, which is Quartet. We Are One from Many, which is from the Stephen King book, also represents my family, and I've got the Heart from Telltale Heart.
Yeah.
So what's the Raven? Raven, Eleanor.
I can't get the fucking focus. Gigs somewhere along the line.
I can't hear everybody. So,
Oh, no.
Voltaire,
I said, so what's the Raven, Eleanor?
go on, have another go, Voltan. Go on, please.
I'm sure we
Pretty
bumped
good.
into each
Good
other
biscuit.
gigs somewhere. Yeah, she's gone again.
That is a scorpion
Right, I fixed
to
it.
my,
You
to my sign, but right there
Oh, shit, no,
is a
it's gone
cover.
now.
I did this entire tattoo to cover up my ex's name, which
Well
was
done.
there.
Your ex. Was the name
Brian.
Louder?
Brian.
Yeah, let's see
Sure
yours.
we bumped into each other at gigs somewhere.
Go on, Phil. Your tattoos.
Hey,
PB's
Fiddler.
husband has got to have the most patience in the entire world.
Or a severe drinking habit. Hey, Philip, you're a fine artist. Why don't you
Thank
have more
you.
tattoos?
Phil.
You know, I've just never. Well, because one, I would have a hard time doing it on myself unless I did my knee or something. But I just never found something that I really. I've thought about it. You know, my wife doesn't want me to get a tattoo, but I've just never came across the one thing that I would just really want
See,
to.
I had the same thing, and you know what I realized? I just wanted shit I liked. I just had this, realization that, hang on, it doesn't have to be fucking important. That's the province of young people that have a statement to make. Because like my wife has several Star Wars tattoos, like AT-AT, Stormtrooper.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Right.
But here's the thing. She doesn't even like Star Wars. She just likes the iconography of it, the design of it.
Oh, yeah. That's
so
cool.
She's not even a fan of Star Wars. She just likes some of the designs. And she's like, is it daft to get a tattoo? And I'm like, fuck no, that's brilliant. Because now everyone says to her, you're into Star Wars then? She's like, no.
They think she's part of that club,
Yeah, she just loves the design ethic of it.
It is cool. I mean, it's impressive, yeah.
Well, it was the first sci-fi, wasn't it? That didn't look, everything wasn't perfect,
right,
white, shiny. It was all
right,
real. And so I encourage you to just get tattoos or whatever the fuck you think's cool, because it doesn't matter. It's your skin. And also, we're both in our 40s, so who gives a fuck?
Yeah, my decision to get one or not to get one has nothing to do with anybody else. Like I said, I just haven't come across that one thing that I've thought about different things, but I've never settled on the one thing that I wanted to put on.
It's time to get it done. It's time to get it done. I think you should get a big Hayden on your chest.
Oh yeah. Well, don't take it personal, but it probably won't happen because you tell me to go get one.
No,
I ain't shaving my eyebrows either.
Big Ern has one on his leg. I think you need to go, and I think you need to walk.
Got one of Duke here on him.
He's got. I was just about to say he's got a Duke on him as well. That was the creepiest thing I ever woke up to.
Is that the old headphones with the microphone that would come out to the side, or is that an old headphone you don't use anymore?
Yeah, I don't use it anymore.
Oh,
I have to say about
you know what? Use a last one of these.
Hold on.
So much more sophisticated these days.
What's that, PB?
Sorry. Yeah, tattoos have got so much more sophisticated these days.
Oh,
when we got ours, they were just like practically ground to nothing within God knows how long.
The tattoo guy I used.
Only a little one.
I've got to get one more put on here. Then my upper arm, I'm going to literally say to him, just do whatever you want. I mean, he's really hard to pin down. He's the flakiest motherfucker I've ever met. But I love the style of drawing that he has. It's totally his own thing. And I fell in love with it the minute I saw it and said, just fucking you do you. Here's what I want. You do your interpretation of it.
Right.
Because what can be better than finding someone who you genuinely think is a great artist and saying,
sure,
I want this sort of thing. Show me what you've got.
Right.
I fucking love that. And so this arm's going to be his. And at some point, I'll move on to the other arm and give that to somebody else.
Yeah, that's what tattoo should be a lot about, though. Individuality.
Well, it's an incredibly cool thing of embracing somebody else's creativity. For me, other people might feel totally different, but for me, it's a part of, I like this sort of thing. What's your interpretation? If I like it, I will wear that for the rest of my life.
Cool.
That is really funny you say that, because I had a swallow and two hearts put on my just above my breast when I was 19, and I fell in love with my husband, who I am still together with, at 20, and we got married at 21, and we'd been together about 6 months, and I got his name above the swallow and two hearts because I knew it would be forever.
That's cool.
But I think
and he put my name above his tattoo at the time. And
me and the wife keep talking about. No, me and the wife keep talking about his and hers tattoos. We want a very similar thing because we've been together since we were 21. So it's forever. But we have been talking about when we'll get around to it. I don't know, but we will. But there are just certain things that we want for us. But I really like the Mexican Day of the Dead style. So we got married in Vegas. So we want to recreate we want to recreate a photo we got of us in front of the Vegas sign, but Mexican Day of the Dead style. So we'll both be sugar candy skulls to a degree. But whether we ever get around to it is a different thing entirely.
So how long have you been married now, Hayden?
We've been married for 12, 13 years. But we've been together since we were 21. So
We were married 25 years at the 28th of January, and we were together since we were 19. So
that, Jacob, that's lovely, but you don't have to clap, dude. It's really easy. It's really easy. The trick is when you really get on with them, just marry them. And then here's the really important thing: when they're in a mood, don't ask what's wrong. But if you do ask, and they say nothing, just go with that.
Have you actually
never pursue it?
Have you ever been on YouTube? They really mean everything.
Doesn't matter what they mean. What they say is what you go with. If they say nothing's wrong, just go sweet as a nut. Because if you pursue that and say no, something's wrong, you'll find out that it's you that's fucking wrong. So the best thing to do is always just nod. And when you say, "Are you all right?" If they go, "I'm fine," go, "Great," and then go back to your computer game.
that is a man that knows what he's doing.
Hey guys, have you ever been on YouTube and actually searched the full stop, press full stop in the search bar and click search?
No, but I have searched for amateur anal on Pornhub.
Oh man! Did you ever see the black ones?
Yeah.
Sure, she'll probably look back on that. I know I would.
She knows exactly how fucking mentally damaged I am.
See this, you know, I've actually searched stop, the full stop, and I have seen a lot of weird shit.
Okay, that's cool. But now go to Pornhub and search for amateur homemade anal.
Oh, I just got one as well.
I'm going to shut the door very quietly now, and I'm going to tell you another funny story.
Your husband does it as well. Don't worry about it.
I put it in the private search bar. So I put the search results of the full stop. It would be absolutely hilarious. You just see how crazy.
He actually got caught in a scam once where he'd been looking at porn when he came downstairs, right? And he was just about to go out to work. And the porn channel got hold of him and came up with the Northumbria police, you know, like on the thing.
You mean Dublin and Scotland?
Yeah, right. No, Northumbria. Northern England. So
Can I say-
came up with this. Right. No, can I just tell you the full story and then you can take the piss all you like. Right. I came up with this thing.
Don't worry, we'll take
You have been looking at underage girls, and we are now going to prosecute you unless you pay like so many £100, right? Okay. And John was like, he came to us and he was in bits, and he said, "I didn't mean to tell you, but I've been looking at porn. I didn't even know that they were younger, you know, like than what they were." And it turned out I went, "You stupid fucking bastard, man, you've been scammed." Like, it came up with this, and it actually
Did he pay
came
them?
before. It actually, no, yes, he did. He paid. I came up with a photo of him fucking wanking on it, right? You know what? I felt because he just fucking paid it because he was so worried. But he thought it was going to be on his record, so he came to me and I fucking researched it. It was like a fucking scam that was going on at the time. And I was thinking, you stupid fucking cunt.
What did he have a good cunt?
He obviously enjoyed it.
He must have had a good cunt, you know, a good wanking.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He obviously enjoyed the time he'd had, but I don't think he expected to be caught on camera. But that actually happened, and that was about like 10 years ago now.
Oh man, it must have been much worse than Prince Andrew doing some sex sessions at Epstein Island.
No, nothing. No, it's not worse than that. No. Let's back up, dude. Let's back up.
Let's face it, it was horrible that he had to come to us and say.
I got those emails, you know, the ones that say we've caught you accessing porn, we've recorded your camera, which of course they haven't, because my computer, I keep it, while during lockdown, I'm working in the kitchen. I do not sit masturbating furiously in my own kitchen at fucking 7 o'clock in the evening. But they sent me the email saying pay us. 1 second. All right, chill out. Fucking relax. We've got plenty of time. They sent me the email saying if you don't pay us, we'll release the video. And I actually emailed them back saying, please, can I have a copy before you do? Because that sounds really fucking hot. Nothing. No, I'm so disappointed. I was hoping for so much.
It was a scam anyway. It's just these sort of scams. Like, actually, have you heard of Jim Browning? Jim Browning is a hacker from Belfast, and he actually hacked an Indian call center and accessed the cameras at the Indian call center. And this was actually viewed. This was aired on Panorama on the BBC.
You know what your whole problem is, you blokes, right? Is you go upon your life and you think that you're wanking in secret, right? You're really not. We all know you do it, right? But it's like an open secret. It's like something that you want to keep a secret.
Hang on, why are you generalizing you blokes as if I give a flying fuck? I love that. You blokes. Imagine if I said the thing with you women, you'd be horrified. We're not all the same.
Oh,
some of us.
I'm not a feminist. I'm not a
some
feminist.
some of us are utterly fucking shameless about our depravity, Mrs.
I love wanking.
And I am one of those people. I'm so good at it now. I can use it to time an egg.
I like the Doug Stanhope description. It's just like everything is.
So my husband thought until he was wanking.
But can I say something about tattoos?
You can say anything you want because I've muted everybody, dude. You fill your boobs.
Because I just wanted to say, for me, it's been like mementos, like kind of sentimental for a period of my life. So I don't really have to like them visually later in life. It's still going to be like a bookmark of something significant that happened to me that I can, ponder about. And I also want to say that I really like the visual style of Day of the Dead. And I've been thinking about getting one of those myself for.
It's just really cool, isn't it? It's really, it's just such cool visuals. The iconography is
and
perfect.
we all have to deal with death, so why not?
Well, that's what I was thinking for here. I was going to get a plague doctor, but I might get that on my other arm at some point. I might just have the quote from Lovecraft, which is that which they can eternal lie with strange eons, even death may die. I'm torn between the plague dogs and that, but to be honest, by the time I nail this tattoo artist down, it'll be fucking next year anyway. So there's just no rush. Guys, if you'd like to join us, it's getting very late. We're probably going to knock it on the head at some point pretty soon.
It's time to go, boss.
All right, fella. Cheers, dude.
That's all right.
2 hours.
It's good speaking, yeah?
Drop out.
Take care, Voltan. Have a lovely whatever you do. Bye-bye. It's always nice when new people. If you'd like to join in, dude, come join us. We're here for a little while. Yeah, it's getting late.
Yeah, well, it's actually it's after 12. It's 2 hours after 12 a.m. in England.
No, it's 2:45 in the morning. So very close.
In the morning. Well, it's actually 11:44 a.m. in my area.
Well, that's because you live in a misbegotten, dreadful part of the world we send convicts to. with poisonous trees and snakes and crocodiles.
Well, thank you for dismissing our Prime Minister.
I dismiss your entire fucking country. Don't worry about it.
Well, guess what? The Queen's letters are going to be released soon.
I couldn't give a flying fuck. I'm a Republican, dude. I've got no time for the Queen whatsoever.
Well, don't worry about that. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually had wanking sessions at the Royal Room.
I'm sure they do.
Like, I think that's what they
Give
did.
them some advice.
Phillips.
I'm too drunk to come up with a response to that.
I'm too drunk to even hear that.
I meant I'm hiding this. God's sake, man.
I'm having a great time.
There's no way you can crack this boycott, right? You all do the same thing. These are all absolutely terrible at hiding it. You do know what? We all know.
What are you talking about?
We all know what, PB?
I don't know. I don't know, darling.
Oh, I
we
think
all
she's
know.
generalizing. She's generalizing about men that apparently we think it's secret that we wank, but it isn't.
No,
Well,
it's completely.
you like to think it is. You like to keep the love alive. You know, you like to say, darling, I'm not one of the men that does it.
What do you
I bet
think?
you've all said that. I bet
Wanking
you've all
has
said
not.
that at some point.
No, of course
Have
we
you?
haven't. What does that have to do with love?
Right.
Precisely.
It's
Wanking
nothing
is
to do
just
with love.
emptying your
What I'm
bollocks for
saying
nothing.
is,
I think
What I'm
women
saying
have got
is-
this. Women have the wrong idea. Male masturbation is mostly a case of I've got 5 minutes. I don't know what else to do.
Yep.
Hey, look.
That's right.
It's like
I'm all
draining
old-fashioned.
a cyst.
I'll let him get away with it as much as I can.
Actually, Hayden, for me, masturbation is a way of ending my night. It's a way
Anything
of
that helps you
making me fall asleep.
sleep, sweetheart.
Of
And
course.
stop making me drink so much, so I tell too much. Ask me a girly question then. Ask me a girly question and I'll
Oh
answer.
no, we're men. We don't give a fuck.
How many batteries do you see a vibrator?
So what do you think, PB? Oh, fuck all. We're not really bothered about that. What do you think about us?
PB, how many
Oh no,
batteries
PB.
do a
Let's be
vibrator
clear
take?
on this, PB.
That's a bit
No, hold on, PB. At no point, 1 second, Darth Jacob's having an episode. At no point did any man here ask you what you thought about us or men in general.
No, because you fucking would. Fucking naughty bastard.
It's because we don't fucking care. Just we don't need any affirmation on these things. It's fine. I love it when women say, well, ask me anything you want.
Do you know what? I just had new oak doors fitted, but I'm going to say this very quietly. Okay? I'm going to say that I did he did run beside the washer one night when I called him, actually.
The vibrators now use
Don't put that on there.
1850s, or do they still use DNCs?
Oh, Benjamin, not you. Not
No, King Benny on trigger warning, dude. King Benny. Let's show the proper respect. There we go.
Thank you for changing the subject.
Oh my god. Before and after. Jeez.
I think you look fantastic after you've done that. I think.
Thank you.
You should probably do it again.
I don't think so.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying you have to, dude. I'm just saying I think it's a good idea.
I had it.
You know what? We should all drink less because I am an open book. You can ask me any question now, and I will answer.
Do you ever go on the
Don't put it on air, but I will answer any question about a girl on air.
Which time is it?
Darth Jacob, now's your chance.
I'm gonna tell you.
Okay. Have you
Now's your
ever
chance.
been on the weird side of YouTube and ever watched people getting their pimples popped?
Ah!
Like watching people getting their cysts removed from their back, their neck, and watch all the pus come out.
Not happening tonight, Hayden. Not happening tonight.
I
Dude,
think
why not?
being on this show really killed my potential political career.
It
What
made you,
political
dude.
career
It
would you
made
have
you.
ever had, dude?
Jacob,
Killed your career. It's killed by marriage, man.
What? You probably have more capitalism.
I'm sorry, PB. I fucking refuse to own that one. That's got fuck all to do with me.
Well, stop baiting me. Ask me a question. Ask me a question about blokes and girls.
I have nothing to add. I left it to Darth Jacob, and he asked you if you watch pimple popping videos on YouTube. You didn't even answer the boy.
I don't. I have watched porn with them.
Well, you should watch them. They're really good. Really good.
To be honest, I wasn't really that impressed with the porn.
You see the pus, remote big booty pimples. You cut it open and look at all the white pus come out.
Never seen that before, but
oh, it does happen. It does happen. People have big pimples on their.
I must have been doing it good enough. What can I say?
Imagine this: the first ever pimple on a testicle. That would be amazing.
I don't think Jacob knows.
Jacob.
No. Yeah. Duke, this is my life. This is my life.
Jacob.
Yeah?
Can you translate that for me? Jacob,
I don't think Jacob is aware of Live Leak, actually.
I
have seen Live Leak.
Dude, I am not aware of Live Leak. I have never watched Live Leak.
Good for you. Good for you.
In fact, I remember one time when I saw a Live Leak video of a kid being run over by a train.
Oh, good.
So tell me again about the
I'm doing the
pimple
Princess
that
Diana
was
hat
popped.
thing still.
Am I missing something not watching Live Leak?
No.
I don't think so, no.
I actually like the golden videos.
Ask me anything that's woman related, and I will do it.
God. I need to go and have a cigarette. I'll be back in a minute.
PB, where is the clitoris?
Where is the what?
The clitoris. She asked me if there's anything woman related. Where is the clitoris?
It doesn't exist. It's a myth.
It does. It's a little bump in the top of the vagina, I believe.
No, it's the journey is the goal.
Duke, it's not what you do, it's how you do it.
I haven't touched the clitoris for 6 months, and I really miss it.
Oh,
I understand that. Bless you, darling.
Yeah. I miss the taste of the clitoris.
Why do all men love the taste of it? I have to get in the bath 3 times a day. Are we, Mum?
I would hope you get in the bath every day.
How do I get in the bath every day? I get in.
What's the best about Australia?
Oh, we got good beer. We got good food.
No, you haven't. You got.
They have good sunshine and very personable people, I think.
You don't have good beer.
We even have the worst serial killers.
No.
No, Australia don't have good serial killers. You are so wrong.
California has good wine.
You have one serial killer.
No, we have more than one. We have the Granny Killer. We have the Snowtown Killer.
No, you have the Wolf Creek Killer. That's all.
We have the
Have you met Wade Rooney? For God's sake.
What's wrong with that?
You're American. Yeah. What's your best serial killer?
Oh, jeez. Well, I think we lead the world with serial killers, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Definitely a good serial killer.
Jeffrey Dahmer, he was a good one, wasn't he? With the game.
Jeffrey
Dahmer.
Yeah, I don't know about Jeffrey.
UK may have the best serial killer.
Go on then.
What's his name? The guy who killed loads of old women with the medicines and shit.
No, well, if you want to...
Dr. Shipman. Dr. Shipman.
Harold Shipman.
Harold Shipman. Dr. Death.
Harold fucking Shipman.
Dr. Death. He killed more than anyone.
Well,
As we know.
America has a climate activist killer, Unabomber. He was a.
He wasn't an activist. He was a bloody
He
doctor,
wasn't
man.
as big as Harold. Harold
He was
killed
smart
people
as fuck
thousands.
too, actually.
He looked good.
And he got
too.
away
He
with
had a
it
good
for
look
months.
to him.
Well,
Phil.
your beard is getting there.
Phil, who's your worst cereal?
Phil, are you talking to me?
Add Phil.
No, it's not Advil. That's
Well, here's the thing about
Aphid.
He probably
Aphid.
killed.
People have such a hard
Sounds
time
like
with
a
that
cereal.
name.
He even beheaded one of them. He even cut the head off of one of them.
Who?
Well, we
Five of
have
them alive.
we have some suggestions from the comments. John Wayne Gacy and
Oh,
Son of
John Wayne
Sam.
Gacy. Yeah, he was the clown
was
killer.
pretty bad.
He was a clown, and he'd get kids. He had the clown
But I
makeup
kind of
on.
like. I kind of like Son of Sam.
You actually recently had the
Aphid,
worst
was he a
serial
member
killer
of
in American
ICP?
history, Samuel
No,
Little.
no, he wasn't Biscuit Papes.
John Wayne
Like,
Gacy.
have you heard
was
about
up there.
Samuel Little?
Son of Sam. Yeah, I see that name up there. He was a good one. What was the guy that was? He
Was
was,
that the Zodiac
attractive.
killer?
He was attractive serial killer. Ted Bundy.
Ted Bundy was
back in
most
the
attractive
80s.
one. Yeah.
I think you'll find when it comes to attractive serial killers,
To over
No.
9 victims.
attractive serial killers, you need to look at Fred West from the UK. He was tight.
Fred West wasn't attractive. I think that Phil's doing better than you on the Ted
Fred
Bundy
West
thing.
killed-
I didn't ask. I didn't ask for your
Endorsement.
opinion. I'm stating fact. Fred West had it going on.
Was it Canada that had Barbie doll killers, the man and wife that looked good?
I don't know.
Are you thinking of Myra Hindley and Ian Brady kind of thing?
I would say the most attractive killer was
Oh,
Well,
Rosa
probably
and Fred
right.
West.
Well, numbers.
About,
I'm
about
gonna-
a serial killing in Adelaide called the Snowtown Murders. It's called Snowtown. You should have a look. It was brutal. It's brutal. It's very brutal. You should see how John Bunting, he's the serial killer, along with our associates, would actually torture people to death and probably cut off their body parts and put them in acidic barrels.
Well, that's all well and good, but Fred and Rosemary buried their own daughter under the patio. Look at them gorgeous people. Look at those.
They're hard.
Yeah, I've seen documentaries on them.
If you can't fire your man fat looking at that picture, there's something wrong with you. There really
I've
is.
just done my patio, and I'm going to be honest with you. I wouldn't have thought about putting any of
I
my
understand
children
you
under there.
until you put that picture on Aiden. I'm afraid.
You what?
I
You what?
understand until you put that picture on.
And now it's full. Now it's full. I understand.
No, it's
We're just
fucking
gonna
gone.
we're gonna have a wee shuffle. Who
I
wants?
have a vagina now. Thanks.
There we go. We've got Greg who's lying down. Hello, Greg.
Hi, Greg.
Hi, man. You okay?
Hey, Greg,
guys?
you're not a serial killer, are you?
No, I'm
No,
sure
no,
he's
no.
not.
Not that I remember.
How are you doing, Greg? You're well and good. It's very bright where you.
Yeah.
Where are you in the world?
Yeah.
I spoke to you 6 weeks ago. I'm in China.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, I remember
didn't
now.
recognize his name.
Yeah.
Full of
Early,
it.
so I was still let down.
Have
How's
you
things
found
going in China?
patient
Can I just ask?
zero?
Here's the important thing. Have you eaten any pangolins today? Have you eaten any pangolins
no.
today? Bats?
No, none today, mate. No,
Let
no
us down,
bats.
Duke.
No silkworms. No donkey dick. No, none of that, mate.
Have
even
you
that
ever?
dog.
eaten
I've
bat,
actually-
Greg?
No donkey dick?
No.
What's that?
It might be
Pangolins.
sausages here.
It tastes like
I don't know
chicken.
what it is, but yeah. Yeah.
What-
I avoid
what's
it,
that-
you know. I avoid it.
What is that beef that's really expensive in China?
It's Japanese. It's Kobe beef.
Oh,
When
Kobe
you say
beef, that's correct.
when you say expensive, how do you mean expensive?
Like
Could you get your
most
deck and done for
expensive
50
price
quid?
of a beef. No, more like hundreds of of whatever the thing is in Japanese.
Just do as a little quote, right? Just out of curiosity, because I've just had my decking done, right? How much would it be to have your decking done in China if you were going for 2 meters by 5 meters? Just asking.
I have no idea. I can ask my wife, but I have no idea.
I need some decking done in my garden.
I've had Kobe beef biscuit vapes.
Have you? Was
yeah,
it
I had
nice?
when I was in Vegas. It was absolutely fucking delicious. Yes.
Is it? I love steak, and I would
It's
love
not
to
like
try
steak.
Kobe beef.
It literally melts in your mouth.
It's more like butter, isn't it? It's like it's so much fat in it.
It's beautiful.
Actually, it's 3 meters by
No.
3 meters. Can get as a quote.
Why are you going to get them over from China to do it? That's probably going to cost you extra.
No, but
if I'm honest with you.
No. I've had it done now. I just wondered in your country, how much would it be?
She doesn't like foreigners doing the work in her country.
Greg, just make something up for fuck's sake.
I just
make
like to
something
give
up.
work to local people. I just
15
wondered how
quid.
much it would cost.
15 quid a bowl of
yeah,
rice
that'll
in
do.
a bat.
15 quid.
Well, I've fucking
That's
been
right, yeah.
stiff there, haven't I?
15 quid.
Do you know how much it's cost me?
No.
About
More than 15 quid.
about £1,500
Less,
TV.
more than 15 and less than $1 million.
I've had to put the fucking flowers from my own house, right, that I had, into the fucking pots to pretend the real the real flowers, to pretend it's that I can still afford flowers after the decking.
I feel your pain.
How much did it cost TV? I need to know. That's about the size I need.
No, I can tell you, it cost us 1,900 quid to have the drive expanded. It cost us £2,000, 2,500 for the decking, and then for the extra decking 900.
See if you'd gone to
So,
China. If only you lived in China.
If
So
fucking
it cost
only
about £4,000 total.
I've
Do you know
actually got
what?
to go back to work on Tuesday. I've been off all year. I haven't worked a day in 2020. So,
I honestly thought
I've
Greg
got
was about to
mixed
say,
feelings.
I have to fucking go now. This just makes no sense. So you're actually going back to work after a long holiday.
Well, I'm not fucking go back to work.
Yes. I've been on half pay, so it'd be nice to get some money, but
oh well.
Yeah,
Hope
I've sort
it'll-
of got
hope
into
it'll
a
work
bit of a
itself out.
rut. You
Really?
know?
Are you only on half pay? How's that? How
Yeah.
does that work out?
He's in China. That's the deal.
I'm not in work. I haven't been doing anything.
Apart from decking.
I came here in January, and I haven't worked a day. I haven't worked a single day.
Man, that's a life.
Do you want to do some potting jobs?
But I've got to travel tomorrow. I've got a 6-hour train journey tomorrow to where I'm based.
You putting
I
some
found out
decking in, yeah.
yesterday. So, but
Do you want to put some of that dodgy grass down?
You should
You know, the one
probably
that doesn't
call
take
in
any
sick.
attention.
Whereabouts in China are you, Greg?
I'm not in
I'm
China.
I'm in the north at the moment, not far from North
Oh,
Korea,
okay.
as it goes. And I'm
Well, that's
based
not China.
in the mid east. Yeah, it's
That's
China's
Korea,
next to
not
North
China.
Korea.
No, he said
Liaoning province.
near North Korea. He didn't say in North Korea.
If
Near
you
it.
want
It's
to
up
put
to
more
300
and do
miles
some
from North
really
Korea.
good work for like the amount I've just like paid the guys.
So is does Korea border China?
I don't do decking.
I don't
What's
know
that?
about-
Sorry.
Does Korea border China?
Yeah, man. Yeah. City called Dangdong. It's right on the border.
Dangdong. Okay. That's
Dangdong, that's right on the border.
That's an easy one to
Guys.
remember.
Stop taking the fucking piss out of me. I literally would pay someone to put some fucking fresh
Nobody's
garden down
taking
the place.
PB.
Hayden, if you get that
PB, can I
studio
call you
back,
away
you need to
from
hire
that?
PB to
I'm
do your
sorry,
camera work because she
I
is
know. I know
good.
24
She
symbols, but
is
your name
good.
is Lex.
I'm feeling that aphid lip. It's surrealism. The framing is beautiful. The flares off the ceiling light there. The inside of a hat.
Do you know what, Hayden? I'm going to fucking send you pictures of my garden tomorrow and you'll see what needs to be done.
I'll definitely have a look at those.
How many miles away is Manchester away from Durham?
Not far enough.
I feel your pain, and so does my husband.
How far away is Shropshire from Durham?
I'm just trying to get jobs done while I'm here at home. Jesus Christ, it's not the end of the world.
Wait a minute. Durham's in Leeds, isn't it? Not Leeds, Newcastle.
Where? Jesus
Newcastle.
Christ, where did you get Durham?
Oh, Biscuit Babes, isn't it bad enough she wants to get decking quotes from fucking China without you getting Durham in the wrong fucking place?
Look, I've got the fucking decking done.
I'm sorry, I don't know geology very well.
I've got it painted for free. The hot tub is in the pool, right?
We need,
I thought,
we
if I'm
need to
not gonna go
discuss
on holiday-
where something
if I'm
is
not-
and what year it
I
happened.
am not going to go on holiday this year, right? I decided early on that I was going to get my fucking garden done. And it had a snow.
out.
Eh?
Strimmer lawnmower, that's all you need.
I've got a fucking lawnmower. I just don't have anyone to use it. Our lad is too
You're
busy.
definitely capable, I'm sure.
Actually, he said to me tonight, he said, so what am I supposed to do? I said, you're supposed to mow the lawn. And he said, Paulie, you said I was outdoor, right? And I was, and you were indoor. All right, I'm pretty drunk now. He said, you were out, I was outdoor and you were indoor, right? And he said, Paula, he said, why am I doing fucking outdoor and indoor?
What did you say?
I said, in sickness and in health, pet. That's what you signed up for.
Look, if I have chronic back pain and I can trim my lawn, I'm sure you can do it.
Not likely. He fucking ordered a strimmer without a fucking battery.
Well, plug it in.
Get a scythe.
How the fuck would I know that?
Why don't you ask Greg how much gardeners are in China? Maybe we...
Well, I did ask the gardeners.
No, you asked
and I
him
got
about decking. You asked him about decking. It's a very different thing. He might have more knowledge on gardeners. Greg, tell PB how
I live
much
on
a
the ninth
gardener
floor.
is.
I don't.
How much
I
is
live
your
on the ninth
gardener?
floor of a 17-story building. I don't have a garden.
How much is your gardener?
I have no idea. Mate. I don't have a
You're
garden.
not getting a crack here, Greg. Make
the
it up.
gardener costed. Are you listening?
No.
10 renminbi. £1.
Right.
There we go.
£1 an hour. £1 an hour.
The gardener costed £11 to do the front lawn and the back lawn. But we've got less of the front lawn and less of the back lawn since we got the decking done.
Oh, fuck my life.
How did PB find this show?
I don't know, but it's been fucking so unusual.
PB, how'd you come across
My brother will
this
do
show?
your decking.
Ask me anything.
Duke, how
just
much
did.
is it to get you?
I literally just did ask
garden
you.
done in Sweden. In
I don't know
Krona.
how much you've got to put this in pounds and pence.
Yeah, do
How
it in
much we
Krona
got?
and then go to xe.com and compare that and work
I'm
it
not
out in
fucking doing
pounds.
that. Just do it.
No,
just tell me
we'll
how much it
take
cost.
care of it. We'll take care of it for you. Don't worry.
Right. So I've got all the decking
Help me
done.
out, brother.
Right. I've got all the decking done.
It's 50 Krona.
I've paid thousands of pounds to get a portable hot tub shipped from France, right? Because there's nothing fucking acceptable in fucking England.
Hayden, for fuck's sake. Do you really want to know how much that costs?
No,
in
I
Sweden?
don't. I'm fine. Just make it up, dude. It's all right.
Does anyone in the
telling
world
you the
want
truth
to
here.
know what it costs in
should've
Sweden
gone-
It's
to do
14
fucking
krona.
gardening work?
PB, you
should've-
could have got the whole thing done in Sweden for $49.95 in Krona. In pounds sterling, that's 18
Is that coronavirus? I fucking don't know. Right, I've just paid £4,000. I've all my decking done. I've just.
And you got a hot tub. You got a hot tub. Don't forget your hot tub.
I've got the hot tub coming from France.
In France.
Because you couldn't get one to save your life, which is coming on the 11th of January. 11th
There's
of
nowhere else to get a hot tub. You're right.
Argos sell hot tubs for under £1,000 in this country. For a lazy boy hot tub.
Really?
My wife's just told me £10 a day for a gardener.
No,
£10 there you are.
Whatever you do, don't tell my husband because he'll take fucking piss something rotten. I just said if I wasn't allowed to go on holiday this year, I need to get the fucking garden sorted. And you've got me too pissed now.
Well,
I'm on my
pay
second
500 quid for the flight, £10 a day for the rest.
Oh yeah, I had lights as well. Oh my god.
Fucking hell.
Greg, do you have an Android phone?
Yes. How do you
have
know?
Is yours Huawei?
Yeah,
No,
Huawei. Because my
it's
dad
actually
was
not.
looking. My dad, no, Greg, not PB, Greg. My dad was looking at a Huawei, but I pointed out that he might have trouble accessing the Google Play Store to get his favorite apps, so he's no longer getting Huawei.
Huawei,
I-
right here.
I can access it. I can access but I use I use a VPN. Otherwise, I won't be able to watch you guys.
Yeah, because Google won't do business with Huawei anymore.
No.
That's
No,
why I use
that's
it. That's
correct.
why I use a Google Pixel so that Google can better check on everything I'm doing.
We can't
This
even
is
buy
the
it.
I tried to use this, but it doesn't work.
Hayden, this is the P9 Lite, the last of the Huawei's that allow Google Play Store. That's why
See,
I went for a Samsung Galaxy S20 in this phone that you're now looking at me on, because Huawei don't allow Play Store.
It's not Huawei that don't allow it. It's the
Yeah,
American
it's the other way.
government. It's the
the other way
American
around.
government
I know,
won't let,
it's,
they won't let Google
it's
play with it.
Google
But
that
also,
don't allow
I won't
Play
have any of that filthy communist shit in my house. Won't have
What, Huawei?
it. Yeah, and
Quite
nothing's
Yeah,
made
but
in China
Huawei
in my
is a
house.
Very good,
Right.
It is very good technology for very cheap, but I had to go for a Samsung.
See, I went for Google Pixel. I had the Pixel 1, I've got the Pixel 3. I'll skip a generation, I'll have a Pixel 5. Do you know why? I buy
Go on.
American. I buy American.
Samsung's American, isn't it, or is it Japanese?
No. No. It's South
Where's
Korean.
Samsung from?
South
Is
Korea.
it? Oh well, Samsung's fucking fantastic for me. It's an S20. It's fantastic.
Communist
It's got
nation.
12 gig of RAM. Unbelievable.
Samsung is great.
Have I fucked up here? I'm trying to get my garden done.
No, you get your garden done all you like, love.
Is this camera
I'm
better
used to
than?
free
I've got a
holiday. Yeah,
question.
I just thought if I'm not going to be allowed to go away, then I'm going to have to get my garden done.
You don't have
Lovely.
to justify,
Everything
you
seems
don't have
so
to justify it to us, PB. We're perfectly cool.
Hayden,
We
I've got a question. Is this
Lacey,
camera better than the?
come and join us. Come and join us. Click the link.
Come on. I'm going to take a small
Lacey,
break.
Hayden, I've got a
not spoke to
question. Is this
Lacey for
camera
ages.
better than
I'll get back to you.
Is this camera better than the Logitech C920?
Coming to fucking
Possibly.
Manchester to your swimming pool. Oh, I am. I'm coming to fucking Manchester to see your swimming pool in your fucking decking. I've paid a
I
fortune
don't
for.
have decking or a swimming pool.
I don't either. I have an overgrown garden.
In fact, my back garden's a travesty. I managed to
Me
rescue
too.
it. We moved in. Whoever was there before ruined it. I got it back, and then we had that big drought 2 years ago, and I fucking gave up. The whole thing died. Now it's all weeds and fucking buttercups. No decking, no swimming pool.
Mine's full of nettles and what's those other ones? The one that you rub on yourself when you get
Dogs.
nettle stings.
Dogs.
The
Dock
nettle-
leaves.
Dot
Cats.
leaves. Dot leaves. I've
Giraffes.
got dot leaves and fucking dot leaves and nettles at 5 foot high in my garden right now.
Lacey
Apart from
can't
the side
quite
of the house
connect.
that I've
Look at that.
cleaned up.
That's so. I've not spoken to Lacey for must be a good couple of years since the live.
Hey,
link.
we got another woman.
It's not even work. It's not even working. It's not working. Oh, Lacey, we got a problem. Keep
change
keep
the
trying.
device, man.
Pardon?
I tried on this last time, and I couldn't get through to you using my iPad. So this is why I'm using my phone. So
Oh, you should never use
maybe
Apple.
Lacey should try changing the
Yeah.
device.
Apple.
Never use Apple. Communist. Nothing communist in my house.
California shit, innit? Apple.
Yeah, California
I've got three things
communism.
communist in my house.
None in mine. Nothing made in China. Everything's made in England.
Homemade e-juice here in a non-homemade bottle.
Well, you drink it. Don't drink it, biscuit vapes.
I'm not. I'm putting it in my RDA, which is a Goon V.2.
Have you ever put your RDA to your lips without putting the top cap on?
I did, yeah. I
Yes,
burnt my
I've
lip
done that.
the day on it.
I've done that. It's fucking terrible, isn't it? You feel like such a dickhead.
I forgot that I took cap off and held it in my hand for about an hour.
And then glowing red, apply to lip.
What are you doing? I was, I'm just vaping, and I put a fucking coil to my lip with no even cotton in it, and it burnt my lip. And
It does.
I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, it leaves little lines on your lip. It's very uncomfortable. I'm glad I'm not the only person that's done that.
Yeah.
I get that. That's unsettling. Please stop.
I burnt my lip about 5 days ago, and it was not nice.
No, here's the worst part. I've done that twice.
I've done it about 6 times, and every time I take my cap off to put liquid on it, forget to put liquid on it, hold it for about 5 minutes, and then go, yeah.
Oh, good. I feel better.
RDAs are the worst.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, biscuit vapes. You found your clippers?
Clipper? Yeah, I found them ages ago, but no, it's not happening tonight. I have some sort of
worth a try.
I have some sort of
I've tried, Greg.
semblance of what I'm
He's
doing.
just been some kind
I'm
of.
not ready
He's been a bitch, basically.
Childish.
No,
He's
been a
I've done
complete
it once.
bitch.
I know I'm drunk, but I've done it once already in the last month, and I know not to do it.
You say it like it's a bad thing, dude.
It's not a bad thing. No.
What's wrong with
But-
looking surprised?
Nothing. But
Well, then go on.
right now, I don't want. I want to grow my eyebrows back before I do it again.
They'll grow back.
They're already back. I think.
Well, there you go. So it's time to trim them back again.
Yeah.
It's not. I like to keep them for a little while, maybe a couple of years.
Do it while you're still on lockdown. Treat yourself. Go on.
No, that'd be treating you, Hayden.
You'd be making everybody much happier.
I would. I agree.
Greg has asked you from China. From China.
I got up 6 o'clock in the morning to ask you that, mate.
A Welshman in China has fucking asked you.
Is that what time it is? 6 in the morning.
Right.
in China.
No, it's it's 20 past 10 now, but I was up at the start of the show.
That's correct. That was 4.5 hours ago.
I thought my life was fucked. Guys, do you know
Well,
what?
you're not-
It's 20 past. Oh, hang on. No, Lacey's really struggling. Oh, bless. She's trying so hard. Wait. There she is. Hello, Lacey. It's kind of a sideways picture, but that's a start.
Hey, we got another woman. Hello, Lacey.
Lacey, if only you'd joined us about 3.5 hours ago, you'd have seen Graham.
My internet connection sucks. My kids are playing Roblox, so
Of
they're using
course.
all the Wi-Fi.
But you've missed Graham. I know you had a thing for Graham. He's He left hours ago.
Yeah, why does he go so early at the moment?
Well, at the
So they
minute,
get
it's because
drunk and then he leaves.
he broke his
Oh.
arm and he's drunk and he's on painkillers, so he kind of flaked out.
But the week, the times before, by the time I wake up, he's never there.
Yeah, he's usually shit faced by about
I'm on
midnight.
painkillers. That don't make me leave.
Puberty blockers.
Puberty. Or as I call it, over the hill.
I'm on the Proctin and I'm a Shiftley. Don't make me leave.
Boobs. We just saw boob shots. Fantastic.
Did we? What? Where?
Well, you were too busy fucking around with your fucking tablets.
Shit. Fuck.
But kind of sideways.
Damn.
Apparently, she's having network issues because the kids are playing Roblox and using up all the Wi-Fi.
She's
and
got
leaving none for more.
1 frame per minute.
Come off, Lacey.
This is like being on a porn site in the late 90s.
Yeah, when you dial up. You had to click on it. You had no idea what she was going to look like. You just clicked
No.
on words, and then you'd have to wait like 15 minutes, and you'd be like, "Oh man!"
You saw the face, and then you had to decide if you wanted to commit.
Yeah, I've got to say that Lacey, it's great to see. It's been ages since I've seen you or had a chat with you. Hopefully, next time we'll get you on, you'll have some Wi-Fi, and we can have a proper catch up. Lacey used to talk to us on the Live League show all the time.
I've had her on my show a couple times too. Lacey hates people.
Do you know what? We called into Aphid Lip's show, me and Graham. He didn't fucking answer the first time. Wouldn't pick up to
My
us.
section sucks.
What a bitch.
I was having like technical issues, I think, at the time.
You were having no fucking technical issues at all that night.
I'm always having tech. You know, when you do those shows, especially you guys would be like, and sometimes you would say, "Oh, I'm sure Aphid Lip is ready for us to get out of here," and I'm like, "No, I'm not even close. Just keep going." But I always was struggling to get done.
What time is it in your country?
Right now it's 9:22, but when they did their show, I think it was like 6 o'clock when I would come on, and I would be like wrapping up my day's work, and I was never prepared. I never had my shit together. It was always a train wreck.
Here in Sweden, it's
what is your show?
1984.
Sorry, what's your show, man? What is your show?
Oh, I used to do a show on Live Leak when they had you could stream, on Live Leak, and I did a show. I did it. Hayden would do a show for Live Leak, and they would get like usually on average, I would say somewhere close to 1,000 or maybe a little bit more. And then I would usually get
1,500 most weeks.
Yes, and I would usually get half of whatever they had. So, it was like a no-brainer. I was like, man, I could have 500 people, pretty much on average. Just
That's
you and
nothing
me
to
sit there and
about
talk.
when it's a live show.
Right.
No, it was massive back then. It was huge. The most people I ever had on a live stream, I think it was 4,500.
Wow.
That was only once.
My YouTube channel in its entire lifetime's got 23 views.
We'll fix that. We'll make you a star.
Yeah, I have about 3 behind you, I think.
I've only got 2 videos, Aiden, and it's only a vape tube channel. I tried to start, but I wasn't very good at it, so I
Here's
gave
the
it
thing people get caught up on. Everyone thinks like PewDiePie numbers, millions. Do you know what?
I wasn't bothered about that kind of thing.
But here's the thing.
All I wanted was to get people who were smoking to enjoy the idea of vaping.
Of course. But here's the
Yeah.
thing with videos, if 3 people watch it, it's fucking amazing.
Right. Yeah, that's
It's
true.
fucking amazing. I've had people trying to have a dig, oh, now you're doing trigger warning. You're down to 60, 70, 80 people. Hello.
I mean, I started
it's
far
still
too late.
amazing to me.
I started when just before the vitamin E acetate thing started. I started just before that, so people were getting a bit off of e-cigarettes by then.
No, we're not having any troubles here, but I can look over there on the TV and I can see that I don't know where they're at right now. But it seems like every major city is having problems. But
that stupid cunt in New
not
York.
St. Louis.
What's his name? What's the governor in New York?
Cuomo.
Cuomo is a cunt, and he's banned e-cigarettes while fucking COVID were going on.
Did he? Cuomo?
Yeah. Yeah. He banned
promised my boy.
during COVID.
It was because of that people were dying and they it was the weed. It was the weed. It was the weed vape pens is what it was.
It were weed. Illicit vitamin E acetate weed pens. Nothing to do with nicotine vapes.
Bullshit. It was the cheesecake flavor. 100% it was the cheesecake flavor.
If anybody smokes a cigarette that's named after a cheesecake, then they should die anyway, if you ask me.
I mean, at the end of the day, in America, they care more about the taxes that cigarettes give them. They don't care about what kills kids.
It's not just the taxes, dude. It goes deeper than that. And here's one thing a lot of people aren't aware of. A lot of states in the US came up with an agreement that the tobacco companies would have to fund the treatment of people who had lung cancer. This was based on a predicted amount of people that would get ill. This is paid in advance each year. So as the vaping went up, smoking-related illness came down. Not just cancer, lung disease. But as it went down, this meant that the states had already allocated all of the money, spent it, and the tobacco companies were like, well, no, we're not giving you that. So the first thing it did was ban vaping because they want this money from Philip Morris,
right?
Yeah,
Well, and they fund so many people's campaigns. Those people they're in the pockets of all of them.
It's the tobacco. It's a big amount of money that comes from tobacco companies at the end of the day, isn't it? That they're after. And they spend all the bonds.
One sec, biscuit bits.
Spend all the bonds from the tobacco.
80 pence for 20 of these. 80 pence. I promised my boy I'd quit this year. I'm 40 this year, so I'll quit this year. But it's 80 pence for 20 cigarettes, And
I'm sure it's only the finest of ingredients in this.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I make my own liquid these days, but I've been baking for 5 years now.
It's 3:30 in the morning, guys. I'm going. But listen, we'll be back on Tuesday. Hopefully, we're going to be looking at getting back in the studio soon for the Thursday show as well. If you'd like to support the Trigger Warning Project, go to patreon.com/TriggerWarningTV. If not, just share the links. If you can't be asked even doing that, just come hang out with us again. But it is time for us all to fuck off. Guys, thank you so much for spending your time.
Nice one, guys.
As always, thanks everyone that's watched throughout
Cheers,
the last
Duke.
4 hours, and anyone that watches on replay. Catch you guys later. Take care. Bye-bye.
It's time for Trigger Warning.
Trigger warning. Fuck your feelings, you little snowflake. Triggerwarning.tv.
How dare you!